How's he using? Okay, I have everything set up. Thank you for the hydrate, Swine's Pickle. I still love that name, by the way. Oh, am I good to start? 5 more seconds, then I'm good to start, but I can hydrate and stretch. Once again, thank you for the hydrate, Swine's Pickle. Thank you for the stretch block. Good to start it off with a stretch, right? I'm here and I'm queer. Happy Shiny Sunday, all. Shiny Sunday indeed. Let's hope, right? Okay, good. My mic is behaving. Awesome. Okay, Sioba, Swine's Pickle, Natalia. Stop just reading out usernames. And Block. Welcome in. And anyone else who might be here. Fatima Bennett. Fatima Bennett. I definitely have something cool to say about Bennett. I'm trying to think of what it could be. There's a few things with Bennett. It's a very interesting Pokemon. But it never quite manages to succeed. Ah, here's one. In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, in rematches, Fantina's Bennett will have Snatch. But that move cannot be used in Generation 8 onwards. It got dexited. So this means that it will always... It will never pick it. You cannot select that move. It's not that you use it and it fails. You are literally not allowed to choose that move in battle. This is the only instance of this happening. And the only reason you can even find out it has it, and not just 3 moves, is if you transform into it with a Ditto and you see that it's got Snatch. As for Bennett in general, it's the only ghost type that kind of lost out as a result of the physical special split. Like, it was the good Shadow Baller in Gen 3 when physical Shadow Ball was a thing. And it never really recovered. Mega Bennett has like the highest attack stat of all ghost types, I believe. But it's still not able to find a niche due to just being Bennett. It's such a shame. It's a Pokemon I really like. The Mega especially, I think its Mega is it's one of my favourites. I really like Prankster Destiny Bond as a concept. 165 pretty high. Yeah, I remembered it was stupid high. It's got the second highest of all Megas, right? Or the third highest of all Megas. It's only beaten out by Heracross and Mewtwo, I believe. It's one of the highest attack stats of all time. It's my favourite Ghostmon overall. It's a solid pick. I really like Bennett. I have a friend who really likes Bennett as well. Your Mega Bennett was cracked in Radical Red. Yeah, Mega Bennett. So I was so happy to finally get to use Mega Bennett in Radical Red. It was not good enough, because Bennett is a total noob trap, and I know that. But I thought Radical Red was not going to be Uber's difficulty by the end of the game, so it ended up just being Prankster Destiny Bond, which was such a shame, because I loved it. Wagwan Pokemoners, welcome in, Kelly G. Imagine if the first one was shiny. Oh, thank God. I never want the first one to be shiny. So, how is everyone today? How's everyone doing? Also, for the sake of transparency, I'd like to say in advance that I said that I was going to donate all of the ad money I got throughout this to the charity, and I am. The issue is that Twitch takes a couple days to tell you your charity on streams, so I'm gonna have to estimate for today and tomorrow's streams. I'll highball it, but yeah, I just felt like I should be somewhat clear on that in case people are like, oh, how's she gonna do that if she doesn't know? That's how. And I'm just gonna guess. Trying to edit a game clip? Ooh, for what purpose? Watching videos of scandals and drama about social media peoples? That's such a good way to spend your time, honestly. That definitely does not lead to you believing in the downfall of humanity being interphrastic. Is he highlight reel? Hype. Kellogg's, you're a very interesting person, you know. Oh, it genuinely feels good to be back in Goldenrod. Oh, I want to check out, Buena. Is she working today? Today's password. Let me think. It's Azalea Town. Hey, that sounds like she's working. She's not screeching eldritch obscenities at me. So yes, there are only 2 days left of the fundraiser. Oh shoot, I've closed it like a moron. I didn't miss anything, but it's like, it's good to keep it open. I didn't think I was gonna miss anything in that time, because I can't miss stuff. I do see the alerts on my screen, but the way I've got it set up is I've got my Game Boy in front of OBS, so I can see myself, me. I can see chat, which is why I sometimes look here and I sometimes look there, because I have chat in both places. And I can just barely see the alerts come in through the side. So that's how I got my setup going. Azalea Town. But yes, today is our second last day of this fundraiser to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. I'm very happy with the amount that has been raised so far. I've been able to check the link to see how much we've raised. I'll make a full announcement once it's done in my Discord server, but I can't help but feel like we've all achieved something here as a community. And that's awesome. Did I take for Azurite in the end? Azuril? I've got the number here. 1,418 for Tide Pod. So over odds, but not like disgusting, right? Like it could have been a lot worse. I mean, we're over odds again, because we're going to be over odds forever. Something about this hunt, like, all my hunts this week have just been cursed. Oh, this week. This is my 10th straight day of streaming. It's a bit more than a week. It's almost 2, but I hope you've all been having a good time. Welcome in, by the way, Dance Plan. How are you doing today? I hope you didn't end up too hungover the other day. Egg 42. This feels like a good one. 42. That's a nice number. If it wants to come out here, I won't complain. No? Okay. That's cool too. I wouldn't have complained, is all. Like, I would have been like, okay. Certainly would have complained. I'm gonna say it, I would have been okay with that being the shiny. I said it. I've been having eye twitches lately, and I wonder if it makes me look like I'm bored, because I just sometimes are just like, on camera. I don't know entirely what's causing it. It's probably screen glare, but whatever. Actually, I doubt that. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm always on a screen. Would it be 43? I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. So I've missed something recently, I think. Why is everyone hunting Eevee right now? Is there an event going on in Scarlet Violet? In Scarlet Violet, yeah, okay. Pokemon Sleep? I don't think it's anything to do with Pokemon Sleep. Cherry the Pitbull, hello, welcome in. Suppose I could just call you Cherry, but why do I feel like... I feel like it'd be a really power move for you to be like, no, call me the Pitbull. Hello Lottie-land, hello Chult, welcome in. Alright, yeah, Cherry is fine, okay, cool. The Pitbull would be like a wrestler name, right? I had to include the in front of it. I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time. We are after our 9th shiny? 10th shiny? I'm doing YouTube, yo, really? Oh my goodness. Through the metronome video. I did think I'd seen the name before, you left a comment, right? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. What I'm doing here is this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Pokemon Fool's Gold. And it has every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3 and their evolutions from future games, but they've all had their designs and typing changed. So I am shiny hunting in this ROM hack as part of the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser on Twitch to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Once Trans Awareness Week is done, I will be returning to stupid things like Metronome only. I've actually got another one move challenge planned. Lord have mercy on my soul. I think this one will be fun though. I hope. Well, I'm glad to know that it was liked. Worked very hard on that video. I really enjoyed that video. Thank you, Natalia. I worked hard on it. Oh, so I mentioned this on Discord, but I've never mentioned it on Twitch. So I was really burned out for ages. I had to deal with a lot of life stuff as well, so I wasn't able to edit for ages. Like, I was able to, but I wasn't, like, mentally able to. But what actually recovered me and made me just be able to grind it out and want to grind it out, more videos coming soon, by the way, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already. What made me want to grind it out is YouTube pushed a video to me, and I was like, whoa, that sounds really interesting. And I clicked on it, and it was really boring. I watched a few minutes of it, and I was just like, wow, this YouTuber has managed to suck all of the passion out of this topic. That's... why would you do that? And it was actually such a boring video, it was so dull, that it made me be like, I can do better than that! And the reason I'm mentioning this is because I had forgotten what the video was, but YouTube pushed it to me again yesterday on my homepage. It was like, yo, you didn't finish watching this! And I was just like, that's the one! That's what it was! I'm obviously not gonna out it, right? But... Friends ineptitude? I don't think it was ineptitude, right? It was more the fact that it wasn't ineptitude at all. It was actually the opposite. It was this guy was succeeding. despite how boring I thought the video was, and I was just like, well, I hate my voice, and I don't think I'm very good at editing. But this guy's doing fine. If he can do fine, I can too. I don't think anything for a while is going to be as big as the Metronome video, right? Like, that's a modern game. That's a somewhat current trend, like, can I beat this game with this? Though the present video did terribly, so I don't even know anymore. I guess it's luck of the draw, right? But I don't really mind. Beats imposter syndrome, like someone worse than you, yeah. I don't edit my videos, I just upload. Do clips after streams and make random videos. I cannot be... I know that I know a lot of people, so I upload all my VODs to the VODs channel, but I stream for like 5 hours minimum. So it's not gonna work that way. I know there's a lot of people who make success by simply taking their VODs and editing them down. But I actually have no idea how to do that, so I always end up just writing a script anyway. So it takes me forever. Pyro! Thank you very much for the $5 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. And mod edits my videos and uploads them. My mods are slacking, clearly. Alright, Pyro, I take it that means that you would yearn for a sticker? Oh, okay. Never mind, you're just Lightning McQueening it on out of here. Ka-chow! I give the 5 bits, Pyro. I'll spend it on something pretty. Uh-oh. Orpheus, I'm not gonna ask you to edit my videos, don't worry. That's very much above and beyond. That's something that, like, is appreciated. You get rid of the BRB screens and silent moments. Oh, right, okay. I meant as in, like, taking a 5-hour stream and cutting it down to, like, 40 minutes or so. Because I remembered watching one of RT Games' videos where he said that he did that for, like, a solid year. He would stream, he would edit them, he would upload them that night, and then he would get up to go to, like, university, and then he would stream, and then he would edit, and it's like, I can't be living that life. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do, Pyro, don't mind if I do. Don't worry, I'm sure. Why do I even have highlight my message? I never read it. I know I read it, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, I read them all out anyway. Don't read this. Sorry. I know for larger streamers, highlight my message becomes like the way streamers actually read messages, but I'm a much smaller streamer, so I can just read everything. You'll see how it goes for me. Orpheus, I'm never gonna ask you to edit videos, don't worry. Unless you're offering? No. No, I actually don't like other people editing my videos unless I know that they're going to do it, right? Like, the only reason I gave that one to Phantom, not to put them on any shade or anything, is because I didn't need it done anytime soon. I was just like, as long as it's done by the end of the year, I don't really mind. Smaller quite literally? Yes, 5'4" streamer. Why did you use some software to make my videos shorter? Ooh, that never occurred to me that probably exists. MLG Pro Edit of Lottie shiny hunting? How do you even do that? That's just a compilation of me catching shinies. I actually did consider making a video for this, for shiny hunting, to go up on the 13th, which is the first day of Trans Awareness Week proper. To like advertise it somewhat on YouTube that this is a thing that I'm doing, but I didn't want it to be taken badly. BRB, no worries, no worries. But yeah, I didn't want it to be taken like I'm using this event to advertise myself. So... I did ask someone about it, but I never got a reply on if it was a good idea or not, so I just decided to not do it. Lottie videos. Lottie teleported to my location to execute me doing right. That's the thing, right? Like, yeah, out of the goodness of someone's heart, they could offer to edit my videos, but it's like the dishes. It's like doing the dishes, right? If you don't know that someone can do a better job than you might as well do it yourself. Because it's always awkward when you, like, leave something to someone and they do a bad job, and you're like, I don't really want to call you out on this. Because, like, I really appreciate what you've done for me. So that's why I don't really ask people to do things like that. I knew Phantom would. Like, once again, it was a low-stakes video. I didn't need it anytime soon. And Phantom just wanted to practice. So I don't mind having do a bad job. Do you have any experience with editing videos whatsoever, Orpheus? Do you want me to send you one? Do you want me to send you one to work on? Do you want to be tested? I'll do it. I'll write a script, I'll send you the voice lines, I'll send you the raw footage, and you can work on it if you so desire. Nah, I wouldn't do that too. I wouldn't eat 3 meters in the same shoe size as my 2 Your coworker cannot be over 2 meters tall. That's absurd. That's like, they wouldn't fit through my doors. Definitely not very good at it. I have an unwavering drive to figure stuff out though, so I could make it work. I wouldn't do that to you. I also don't like having so many videos up in the air. You know what I mean? Like, there is one that there's one I've got planned that is also relatively low stakes, but I would want it within a month. So, I don't know. Feels like pressure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like having so many up in the air and unaccounted for, and they could be coming out whenever. Tall is a superior as well. Well, yeah, when you're over 2 meters tall, everyone's superior. It's just how that works. There is no say in the matter. That's why T-posing is so effective. But he finally believes the height makes right. That's why I'm always wrong. Look, you have no idea how awkward it is being my height. Especially when I was sure I was like 5'7". Then I had myself measured and my mum was like, you're 5'4". And it's like, I'm so confused. I thought I was 5'7", 5'6". Why am I so small? Because everyone around me was always like 6 feet, so it was like they were always taller than me anyway. I didn't register that they were that much taller. Kind of person who made fun of my life choices to go studying. Well, yeah, he's over 2 meters tall, like... That's what you gotta do. If you're over 2 meters tall, I don't think you're allowed to be, an academic, right? You have to do handstands and stuff. That's the law. That's the law of height. Then if you're under 5'5", you gotta be put in the jar. Oh god, I don't want to name this routes. Don't make me name the routes! Okay, awesome. I don't care about this Ralt. She's red. That's just a normal Ralt. My goal in life is to be over 2 meters, but an academic. It's illegal, I swear. I don't actually think I've ever met anyone that's over 2 meters tall. I'm just joking about stereotypes. Maybe 3 AM during a night shift for questions like, how would you calculate the density of blah 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 if only blah blah given? Oh god. What is that in feet? Over 2 meters tall is like over 6 foot. Armena Keynes is over 7 feet? And defined the post-World War II economic world? That's a lot of feet! If you add my 2 actual feet to my height, you barely reach that height. That's crazy. Range is about 2 yards. Thanks, Orpheus. That helps. I'm only 6 feet tall. My family, besides me and my mum, is 6'1" or higher. Yeah, but Orpheus, you're from like a family of like giants, right? 6'2". You'd be able to get things off of tall shelves and stuff then. That is tall. Not like 2 meters tall. The thing is that I live in a blissful ignorance world where everyone is taller than me, so everyone is like the same height relative to me. Like, I don't notice the difference between someone being 5'10" and like 6'2". It's all the same to me. Look, I recently discovered how small I am and I'm gonna flaunt it. I think it's awesome. It depends on 5'11". Orpheus, you're still tall enough to throw me like a javelin if you so desired. You can live the tall lady, small lady meme? Tall lady, small lady? I love the I'm only 5'11" just to diminish Orpheus in every way possible. Yeah, I'm only 5'11". I'm supposed to be short, people are just stupid tall. People are getting taller. That is very much something that I noticed in high school. Like, all my friends are really tall. People are definitely getting taller. To be fair, everything about people is just getting bigger. Because those are the things that people are attracted to. And so, like, Darwinism or whatever, it's kinda cool. People get taller, that's called growing up. Look, I clearly never did that, okay? Actually, I'm not, like, not only am I pretty sure I didn't get any taller since I was like 12, I'm pretty sure I got smaller. I'm, like, I thought I was 5'7". What? How did this happen? If people don't die in the next 1,000 years, we'll have really big eyes. Do you blame anime for this? I think due to the prevalence of hot anime girls. That's where we'll be. Like 5'4", same height as my mum. Look, I'm taller than Metagross and that's all that matters. Ooh, I wonder what Metagross is like in this hack. Oh, also Sioba, the Fool's Gold wiki is all the pictures are just dead. I tried opening up for Alligator's page as well, and no, they're all just gone. It's not a thing on your end. They finally get it up and working and then it immediately breaks. Taller than mouse hole, that's all that matters. Are you taller than them when they stack up? Metagross will break me in half regardless of how tall it is. I just think it's funny that Metagross is... Oh, I have an egg. I did get an egg. I just think it's funny that Metagross is 5'3". That is disgusting for a creature like that. Okay, I'm not comfy in my chair. I blame my jacket on the back of my chair for that, to be honest. There we go. Da 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 da. Also clinically obese. I think Metagross is definitely clinically obese. If you consider its height to weight ratio and you compare it to that of like a normal human, Metagross is chunky. Why is it so silly? Machamp is also shorter than Lottie. Machamp's a little baby. Oh, I always thought Machamp would be able to pick me up. My god, that episode of Pokemon Journeys where Machamp, like, grabs Riolu's arms with its two front arms and then takes its back arms and just punches it in the face repeatedly. I didn't need to see that. Machamp beat Goro in a death battle. Man made me sure we can fight. I always forget death battles are, like, real. The only time I've heard of them since I was, like, a child is the Dimitri and Guts one. That's a Goro move. It's probably what they were going for. And Machamp is a short king. I love Death Battle. Is it like a channel? I genuinely, I don't. I honestly thought for ages that they were the same as the rap battles. And I was dreading the rap battle between Dimitri and Guts. In the past century, Lottie doesn't know it. Look, I'm playing Pokemon Crystal right now. I obviously know things made in the past century. I'm hoping that you mean past 100 years and not literally the 21st century. In which case, this is a terrible idea. Oh, we got harsh words. We got lovers and haters of Death Battle in chat today. I remember everyone on the Fire Emblem subreddits being like making memes about how all the Berserk fans were like hoping that, you know, they were like, oh, Guts wins this easily. Those Fire Emblem fans don't know what's coming to them. And then all the Fire Emblem fans were just like, yeah, probably. This was months ago, and it's the closest thing to pop culture I've got anything to do with, right? I'm excited for the death battle of me versus Machamp. I have the height advantage, guys. You gotta give me that, I do have the height advantage. I had a guy try and convince me the other day that one of every Fire Emblem character could beat every Pokemon. I just don't think that's accurate. Ferdinand could easily beat every Pokemon on his own. The way I built him. How many newtons of force can you punch with? 2 or 3? Jump could just be tickled into submission. Oh, I feel like I don't want footage out there of me doing that. Cuddling up in bed with your Pikachu is fine. Cuddling up in bed with your Machamp, I don't know about that one. To be fair, I think people misunderstand what Pokemon are. They always see them as, you know, pets, and they're not pets. That's why there is such a distinction between, like, Pikachu and Gardevoir. For example, like, they're not pets. They are designed as friends, more than they're designed as pets. That's the way that the franchise works. I've tried it, News Gamers. Did they not give you your time off? A broken nail? With, like, a toenail? What are pets if not friends? Right, but that's why, like, you wouldn't have a mime as a pet, but you could have a mime as a friend. I mean, you wouldn't, but you could. Not your thumbnail. That feels like such a segue into a, like a sponsored segment. Charlotte may have broken her thumbnail, but if you want quality thumbnails drawn at a premium price, then why don't you check out this stream sponsor, Thumbnail Artists. Good cheap thumbnail artists. There's an entire species of mimes. Chul, I have a philosophical question for you. If a tree falls in the forest, and no one's around, and it lands on a mime, does anyone care? Kind of tree? That's never the important question. You wouldn't do that with any other philosophical question. Think of it, I can't see things in my head. I have aphantasia. It's an endangered tree, people care. Okay, it's not an endangered tree. It's a regular tree. It's a larch. It's a larch. It's a redwood larch. How old is the tree? 34. "34-year-old redwood larch." Listen, there is no local community, it's in the woods! It's just one of the many trees within the woods. It doesn't... Yeah, there is no community. There's just a mime in the woods and a redwood larch. The 34-year-old redwood larch lands on the mime. That's your hypothetical. Why is the mime in the woods? Probably trying to be a creepy mime. We never put a sticker on, by the way, for Pyro, because Pyro never says that that's what he wants. He just leaves. Alright, if there's a mime in the woods and no one's around, is it creepy? So I guess I need to pick a sticker. Okay, egg 50. I'm feeling Mimikyu today. That is a Mimikyu kind of day. You know I'm right. Welcome back, Cherry. Can I say a thing? It depends on what it is, I suppose. That's a very that's a very vague. You're pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can compliment me, yes. I was afraid it was gonna be like, can I say a thing? I mean, without sounding rude, you know, do you break mirrors when you look at them? Yeah, some people definitely do take it wrong. I mean, it can be bad depending on how it's said as well, right? Like, context is important to it. There have actually been times where people have just come in and just given a compliment and just said, "You are hot," and then never said anything else. It's like, I don't, like, I know that it's complimentary in your mind, but, well, I don't know that one. I mean, my favourite is definitely the guy who came in and said, it's my birthday and I really want to ask you out. And Orpheus banned him. Turn the gears of the revolution, you know me. To be fair, that wasn't his first time being there, and it wasn't his first time being weird either. But yeah, it was just like, please don't ask me out in my Twitch chat. like, you're gonna get rejected, and it's gonna be in front of, you know, people. It was so strange. I mean, in what world was I gonna say yes to that? I mean, I didn't even know where he lived. Not just on public confessions like that. So, I mean, it definitely happens with female streamers, right? Like, you'll always get people thinking that they've got a shot, even if they never make the public confession. And I'm very aware of that. Very aware of that fact. You don't. You don't have a shot. I'm sorry. And if you think, oh, I'm the exception to that, no. Actually, that's a bit of life advice in general. If you ever are in a situation where you think, I am the exception to this rule, no, you're not. I promise, you're not. Just, even if it's like, oh, but I know, no, you're not. I've had this situation so many times where it's like, oh, I know that it never works between people who have broken up, right? But me and my ex, no. No, it doesn't work. Just a bit of life advice for you in general, just no. Just cut your losses. You are not the exception to rules. Had a guy on TikTok. So my VTuber model is a dog, say I guess why I put the peanut butter? Mio and I am a normal functioning member of society. Going to be in a chat somewhere and have a chat or call the streamer mommy or daddy. So I want to say he did that. Someone did that. Someone did come into stream once and just say, hi mommy. And I don't even think it was Orpheus, I think it was me that just went and smacked the van. It's like, why would that ever be your first time chat? Why would you lurk in a stream and just be like, okay, gonna shoot my shot. Just gotta think carefully about what I want to say here. Here's how to be irresistible. Hello, mommy. Yes, I didn't think it was Orpheus. No. Wanna hang out and do a tier list together? The context here is so cursed, Sioba. As female streamers can have fun being female. Fun being female is such a essentialist way to word it. But yeah, girls and women do be struggling out there. Fun being female is my bandit. Fun being female is like the weirdest way anyone could have worded that. But no, I get what you mean, yeah. It can be awkward at times. I don't always mind the attention. I won't lie, but I'm still gonna punish it, generally, if it's creepy, because it's like, just because I might not mind it in the day, doesn't mean it's okay, right? That's just me being a weirdo. Yeah, just as long as you don't refer to women as females, like, it's... I'll let it slide. It's when you start referring to women as females that it gets like, oh, I don't like that. I this one dude who slides into my streams and hits on me. Is it Chult? I'm actually pretty sure I introduced Chult to the wonderful world of that was my nickname in high school. But I'm not sure. It might have just been a coincidence. We might just both like those jokes. I did not? Okay, it was just a coincidence. I thought it was the succubus thing. Chult hasn't been once to a stream of mine? Same. Chult never comes to my streams either. Just before you were born, before I joined stream and therefore you didn't exist. True. It's weird to think, isn't it? I've, like... It's not weird for me to think that I've lived an entire life, right? But it might be weird for other people to think. I feel like it is something that you don't think about subconsciously when you see other people, like... I am another person. I am a real person who has lived years on this earth. And has lived a life and does things and has thoughts and likes stuff. It's actually a very surreal concept, despite how easy it seems to be to comprehend. This is the saddest tale of betrayal I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I think of that sometimes when I'm walking in the... Like, it hit me the other day when I was walking through the city centre. I say the other day, it was like a month ago now, but... I was just walking past a bunch of people and it was crazy because I realized that, like, they all have lives. They all live their own lives. They all have their own families. They all, like, some of them have banded together and made more lives. It's all intertwined, and it sort of hit me that the entire city had been designed for our social convenience because we like being together, and all these roads and stuff are designed to get more people. It was weird. I just find it odd to consider that about celebrities and famous people. What, do they have lives? Celebrities exist for my good. Why won't George R.R. Martin write the next Game of Thrones novel? He owes me this! Let's ban Snorfus. Why did Orpheus end up just being Snorfus? What is Alfredo? I vaguely remember when I had my girlfriend in Rhode Island, she once said that she was having pasta Alfred for dinner, and I made fun of that typo forever, but I don't think she ever explained what Alfredo actually is. And again, she lived like on the other side of the world, maybe she was having Alfred for dinner, I'd never know. Somewhere there's someone just sitting on the couch like me? Yeah! Sometimes, Ed Sheeran just sits down and watches a meme video. Snorfus and snorkeling. I wonder if Snorpheus is, one fact about Dive. Okay, so in Black 2, White 2, and in Black and White, so in Generation 5 rather, HM use is not actually tied to your badges anymore. So you can... But that's fine, because in Black and White the only HM that's ever required is a single use of cut, and that only becomes accessible after you... like, that's only a thing before you've gained the ability to trade, so you can't sequence break there. But in Black 2, White 2, you actually can sequence break pretty heavily, without even having access to the, without even having access to trading, even if you can't trade. Because Seal and Dugong are in the Black 2, White 2 decks, and they learn Dive by level up, and Dive is a post-game HM in Black 2, White 2. So this allows you to access a bunch of areas you're not supposed to be able to get to until after you've beaten the game, just by raising a seal. Seal? Seal. Not the cute one. You're gonna get some water? Enjoy your water. You'd have to raise a seal. Hey, oh, worth it for the sequence breaking though, right? Where the city is here is because a lot of people their own lives like being around others is the normal bit. The weird bit is to be all living climate-controlled individual boxes apart from other people, and this is a status symbol. Yeah, I think humans should live in, burrows. We should all just, like, pile on top of each other naked and just curl up for warmth. Like bonobos. I'd love to live in a burrow, then be the change you wish to see in the world. Cursed streamer comment? So it's like an average Friday night for me. Wait, which bit was cursed? Gotta go now though, enjoy the stream, have a great rest of your stream, have work soon. Have an okay time at work. I can't really wish for it. You're not gonna have a good time at work. You know that, you know it, I know it. But try and have the best time you can have. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm glad you enjoyed the Metro video. Only encounter seal late game. Yeah, but it's available at exactly the same point that dive is, so... the dive spots are, so it's not really... fine. Doing factoid, I wasn't able to put a name to it till I realized I was trans, but as a child I always experienced life in third person. The person I thought of was me was not the person that was experiencing the world. When I looked at myself in a mirror, I did not recognize my reflection as being me. It was like a constant out-of-body experience. That's fascinating. Is that a common thing? Or is that a part of dysphoria? I've never heard of that before. The humans kept a loneliness epidemic when 90% of us live in cities. Aye, but no one will hug me, you know? I never go outside, I never try and meet anyone. How is this happening to me? Alright. Nice early bathroom break today, I think. It's gonna be one of those streams, is it? Gonna be one of those streams. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll be right there. Okay. Just good to make sure you're at a good distance from your microphone, right? Okay, let's get back to it. Dongle's falling over. Gotta be careful my dongle. The rat utopia experiments on behavioral sync. What? The what? Depersonalization is super common among trans people. I could definitely believe that, yeah. It sucks. I think if there was more, education about trans people existing and what that is, I think a lot of people would actually understand themselves a lot sooner. And it would help with a lot of things like that. Obviously that's not like a hot take or anything, that's definitely something that trans people are advocating for, but... What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life. There's something wrong with the world. You don't know what it is, but it's there. Like a splinter in your mind driving you mad. The Matrix is one of the best ones. That's a line from The Matrix? Okay, I've never seen The Matrix, and I thought that was genuinely just someone explaining, what it is to be trans but not know that you're trans. And... my god, how did that film hide as a trans allegory for so long? Did people not notice? How's the game audio? Feels like it's a bit quiet compared to me today. I'm just looking at it in OBS just now, and it's like half mine. I think it can maybe be heard, but it's quiet. I will game your audio. Okay. Your audio good? Alright. I think it would normally be louder than this for another game, but I think because it's like Gen 2, like no one wants this music up loud. Hydrate? Sure thing. I did not notice there to this day, acting like it's not always the way of things. Light hydration. I like the music. It was more because of the constant transition between Route 34 and Golden Rod City. Think me to go get tortured by customers the next few hours? No, customer, just one. Okay. Well, Charlotte, keep practicing your telekinetic powers, and eventually you'll be able to use a head crush, I believe. That goddamn Lotad emote. It really does just improve every message it's in. Why is my shiny luck so bad, guys? Like, for real though, why is my shiny luck so bad? It's been bad all week. It's been bad the whole time. We've gone under odds on exactly 3 hunts, and over odds on every other one. Sometimes up to like 5 times, almost. Like this, it's ridiculous. My luck has been terrible. Matrix films are just peak trans cinema, does every time. I've just genuinely never... I don't watch a lot of films, is the issue. I've not avoided them on purpose or anything like that. Like, I've never seen School of Rock either, and my parents were shocked by that, and it's like, you're my parents! I feel like there reaches a point where you're not allowed to be shocked. Like, my mum being shocked I can't tie my shoelaces, and it's like... how's that my fault? Oh no, she needs to make this stream long, so it's saving them up. True. I think a pretty small sample, to be fair. Would even out if you became a full-time hunter. I don't know if I want to do that though, Jonah. See, it wouldn't feel as special, I think, if I shiny hunted all the time. Like, if you're about becoming a shiny hunter, for your content mix is great and should be messed with. Yeah, I play what I want to play, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if I constantly just played the most modern Pokemon games, I'd actually get a lot more attention. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But I don't, and I play some obscure stuff sometimes as well. Like, no one was tuning in for Spelunky Classic, right? People were tuning in for me. Home with the babies, my after go shopping. That sounds like a vibe. Tuning in for you, you're so real for that, Sioba. This is funky. Okay, I won't go that far. I like the Spoinkly. By the time we get to Spelunky 2, it's like, yeah, I can see people tuning in for Spelunky 2, right? You're just so saturated. Best of what you like doing on the Spielberg market. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I was actually... So I dropped massively a year ago now when Scarlet and Violet came out, because I played nothing but Pokemon Violet until it was finished. I did that, like, I think it was 5 or 6 hours a day for like a solid week. And no one showed up to that. And I had previously had viewers. Not many, but like... no one showed up to that. It was very strange and very jarring, and it actually took me a while to recover from that. Because I guess Twitch decided that since no one was watching me, I was just going to start me from the start. I basically did start from the start again, it was wild. So I'm never going to do that again. I'm never going to play a brand new game unless I'm confident that I am big enough that I could get away with it. But I feel like it's divisive, because a lot of people who are like, oh, I can't wait for this game, probably don't want to watch me play it, they probably want to play it, right? So you just end up trying to appeal to a market of people who, are going to look elsewhere. A market of people who do want to see this game played, but aren't going to pick some random small streamer. That's kind of the lesson I learned when I played Pokemon Violet, but by the time I got around to Scarlet, when I did the Metronome run, that did fine. That did fine. Absolutely. There were people there. I don't look at my view count anymore, because it stresses me out. I don't even check my stream summary or my analytics to see like if it's rising or growing, because it used to stress me out when it was like dipping. And it was like, why is it stressing me out? There's actually nothing I can do to influence that. I just decided to just not check it, right? I'm gonna stream either way. As long as there's people in chat, that's all that matters to me. Even then, when I started, there wasn't people in chat. Very hard to deal with. But I'm pretty good at just talking to myself when I have something to talk about. I struggle a lot with shiny hunting if there's not anything to talk about, because it's like... I don't know what to say. But with what I started with, which was Super Mario Galaxy, minimum spins, I was able to talk about that quite a bit. So that was quite, like, even though it was... I'm like, just being so open to you feels like a curse in Twitch. There isn't anything you can do about it. Exactly, like, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. I can't influence, like, if nobody showed up today, that would not be on me, right? Like, that would not have been my fault. Unless I had done something horrible yesterday. Which I didn't. And I don't do. But yeah, it's like, it's nothing but a stress machine. The fact Twitch emails you about it every single time as well, it's like, I don't want to know. I have obviously been checking my analytics this week so that I can see my, the money I've earned from ads, so that I can donate that that cool, like, $5 or whatever it's gonna end up being. There was something you could do that everyone else would do, and we were right to #1. Exactly, yeah. That's another reason I'm not too stressed about trying to appeal to the algorithm with my YouTube videos. Like, I will just upload what I want. And one day, if I just keep up with it and I make my videos all the same sort of quality, one day, one of them will probably get picked up. I'm still pretty happy with how the metronome video did, right? Like, it's not that my bar is low, it's that that's a big number for me. Like, 1.8k views is, like, wow. That video, the amount of watch hours on it is more than the amount of hours I put into it. In fact, it's double. But as soon as it passed the threshold of being more than the amount I put into it, it was like, well, it was worth my time then. Like, I was able to turn the time that I spent into time that other people were able to spend watching this, and it paid off. It was worth the time. It was worth the time it took. It's the thumbnail. The thumbnail on that video is actually probably holding it back. I'm not saying that it's, like, badly drawn. It is, but that's not the point. My point is that it's not very well spaced for a YouTube video. Signifies a YouTube video, but why changes titles and thumbnails so often after a new video comes out? That's quite interesting, but even he mentions that it's a madness. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm just gonna... YouTube even tells you should do it. YouTube's like, don't forget to update your old titles and thumbnails. It's like... fuck off. Like, it says to do that to keep your videos relevant. It's like, the content doesn't change within the video, though. The video's never going to become more relevant. Yes, I do kind of understand now how to properly draw a thumbnail, to an extent. As opposed to just drawing a picture. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, there's so many times that I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one, but I don't remember watching one of that title. I have to explain why it isn't pointless, but also he's doing his full-time job. See, that's the thing. I mean, I suppose, like, I was about to say I'm not doing it a full-time job. I am, right? Think about how much time I've put into streaming this week. It's definitely been a full-time job, but let's ignore that part. I actually wonder how much time I have spent streaming. I'd have to add it all up. It should be very easy to do. I could actually go and do it right now. I'd rather hatch Ralph's eggs, you understand me? But I mean, it's been what, this is day 10? So I mean, it's been at least 45 hours in the past 9 days, and it has been more. Streaming is half the job he doesn't do. Wait, what? No, that's the thing. I don't actually know how. I am not built to do a. I'm not built for a full-time job. I can't do it. I can't focus on something for that long. I'm very unemployable as a result. Like, part of the reason it took ages for the metronome video is I'd get bursts of motivation where I could work on it for like 10 hours in a row, right? And then there were times that it's just like, I really can't, like, I've got it open, but I really just can't, I just can't, like, do it. I'm a 3-job warrior. Yeah, when I get my part-time job, I actually, because that's all I need. I've calculated it. I don't have very many expenses. A part-time job is genuinely all I require. That will take up about 4 hours a day for me, and that's really not that bad. And I think it'll put me into more of a routine as well. It is a weird thing though to have calculated. Obviously, I'm never gonna get a house with it, but yeah, I'm never gonna get a house with it. A part-time job is also okay because I do get a little bit off of Twitch. It's not a lot, but like, it adds on. HD is a curse, definitely. I mean, I'm not like diagnosed with anything, right? But I can't focus on anything. I'm not neurotypical. I feel fairly confident saying that. But yeah, I mean, so this is currently taking it out of me a lot. And I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I'm really enjoying doing the shiny hunting. I'm really enjoying taking part in this fundraiser. I am. But I have also started a new medication that takes some time to adjust to. And as a result, I am tired constantly. When I am not streaming, I am either asleep or suffering from sleep paralysis. I have achieved nothing, basically, this, aside from the streaming, which again, I don't want to diminish that, right? I'm very happy to have done this. I genuinely feel like this has been huge. This is hugely important to do, and I've had a lot of fun with it. But I've not been able to get another video out in the background, which I was hoping to. You're earning 80k a year, you won't be getting a house on that. You aren't aiming low by saying I won't get a house. That's my point, right? Like, I'm never gonna get a house, oh no. I'll be able to afford rent, and I'll be able to afford food on a part-time job, so why get a full-time job? I just don't have very many expenses. I don't buy a lot of stuff. I don't go anywhere. I don't eat at restaurants. I don't do anything, so I can afford that sort of thing. It's not that I'm good with money, it's that I'm boring. It's weird, because I was always pressured so much by my family as a child. My mum was always like, oh, you're the one with the good brain, so you have to get a fantastic job, and then you won't live in poverty like the rest of us. And then me as an adult is just like, I mean, so long as I can afford, like, bread. It's like, it was too pressuring. I did not want to have all of that on me. I just want to live my life. My goodness, were we surprised. Besides, I suppose a technical goal, right, is to eventually earn enough from content creation to not need that part-time job. That's not really something I'm hoping for, but it's technically a goal. More than... it's a dream rather than a belief. It shouldn't be anyone's belief, I think. I think if that's your belief going into streaming or making videos or whatever, you're not going to enjoy it. Like, that's why I'm here. I feel like I don't ever say that. I'm here because I like to do this. That's why I stream. I'm gonna one day streaming of people who actively want to spend their time accompanying me through whatever I'm doing. Yeah. Like, I know I say I play whatever I want, but there are times when I'm a little bit afraid. Like, I wanted to play Kadelka, but I'm a bit nervous no one will show up for that. Because it's a very unknown gothic horror RPG that came out in the year 2000, right? I have the same fear of Space Station Silicon Valley, but it was not only a follower goal, but people bought me it on Throne, so it's like, I definitely have to play Space Station Silicon Valley, but I am worried that it's just going to be a completely dead stream. So I do let little things like that get to me, yeah? It's a generational rub, right? Past a certain age, you just can't expect to own a home or retire because the legs have been kicked out from all the support mechanisms. You'd free up the ability to buy their own home and retire? Yeah. But that's the thing, what am I supposed to do, really? Like, realistically? I'm not planning on achieving anything, really, in life. If I can just live and have fun and make people happy, that's good enough for me. I wouldn't be able to have a lot of money anyway, I would give it away. I know I would. News got Highland Cow plush from someone. Use your bliss on Throne. No, I will resist. I will resist. People keep suggesting like the cutest things to me, and it's like no. Only things I can use on stream. Only things I can use on videos. Only props. Only props. God, I want that Isopod plush so badly. I want that Beam Pikachu. Shoba, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I want that Beam Pikachu. Suggesting because they want you to have nice things. But they can just buy me surprise gifts if they so desire, right? Those aren't held to the same standard. But I'm never going to put them on my wish list, because I would feel bad about that. Oh my god, the Beam Pikachu. No. Will I take credit card? Really? Wait, seriously? You can't use PayPal? Oh, that's weird. For real? I tried to buy the Beam Pikachu? Oh, you tried to buy it for me. Maybe you could... Maybe credit card only for, surprise gifts? I don't know, though. That would be weird, right? Is it a Germany thing? If you told us being super quiet means they're up to no good. Yeah. Yeah. Pikachu is the Galarian variant, right? I wish there had been a big fat Galarian Pikachu. But no, you never trust a quiet child. I was never quiet as a toddler. I was always giving my mum reasons to stay up all night and, like, have existential nightmares. She says that when I was 2, I asked her what happened after I died. And she was just like, what? And she tried to explain that, you know, your body becomes nothing, but your soul goes up to heaven. And I apparently just started crying and saying that I didn't want to die and just become nothing. I kept my mum up all night long. Lilligant.mp4 on your server? I'm afraid of what Lilligant.mp4 is, but alright, go on. Usually find a skin cream, putting it all over his face and arms. I used to put on nail polish as a child. If I got out of people's sight, I put nail polish on, but I put it on my lips. And apparently I did a fantastic job, which I could do with that skill now. I don't even wear like lip gloss or anything, but yeah, it doesn't sound so fun, I'll be real. I need to paint my nails more often. I have nail polish, I just never use it. God, my hands look so huge because of how the webcam works. Behold! Hold on, can I crush my own head? Large hands, oh god. My hands are actually tiny. This is everything about me. My hands are actually small enough that I can, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I can put a fist in my mouth. I'm able to do that. Make my head a card and number 2 is nappy. I mean, thankfully I don't do that nowadays. Honestly, I have no memories of my time as a baby, which, you know, that's a sentence that I don't feel like I needed to say, right? That didn't add any value to the universe. That was a net zero sentence. Oh wow, did you know I don't remember when I was a baby? Like, wow. Call Lottie lore. I can't believe this hunt's gonna go 2 times odds again. Like, again. For the 7 millionth hunt in a row. Can I just get one early? Just one. We got the Celebi and the Shroomish so quick, I thought it was gonna be a fantastic shiny hunting time. I remember when you were a baby? I hope not. In. Go on. See if you can even get the country right. You should head out to try and catch new regional variants while you're egg cracking. I would if it wasn't for the fact that, like, my team of 5 eggs cannot handle the. Oh, I know exactly what number you're trying to post. Yarfius banned that. My team, like, my team of 5 eggs cannot handle the Pokemon trainers that are out there. Otherwise, I would absolutely love to do that. I mean, those had it right there on one island, right? I can make it. I can make it to the Lotad. Number forbidden? Well, someone started spamming it once when Orpheus deleted their message. I mean, it's forbidden for the same reason that you tried to say it, right? Well, no, I guess you were just picking a random day. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, Tide Pod. Like I say, it was a failsafe against one particular spammer. Okay. Let's see if we can indeed make it to one island. Yeah, I agree with Orpheus. Okay, we made it to one island. Oh well, we made it to the Sevi Island, rather. 451 hours in Fool's Gold. Good god. That was the issue here, not that you need cut to get to anything, right? That's Kindle Road. There's no grass. And low tack and snorkel? It's in the water then, huh? Okay. You just also mess with that. Oh, I know, don't worry. I know I'm not actually put 450 hours into it. But that's how much time you'd need to. Yeah, I need my surfer, which is extinct. It's gonna be so worth it to see that Lotad. You get bored of eggs and chat demands you get Lotad. Look, sometimes chat demands you get Lotad and you gotta listen. Okay, I need to put extinct up at the front. Swimmers. But no, we're still hatching eggs, Orpheus. We're still hatching eggs. Oh! Hello. Well, I guess Mudkip's an option, technically. I am going to save state when catching Pokemon for the first time, because I only have 3 level balls and you can't buy these, so... Each Pokemon gets exactly 1 chance to be caught in them. Nope. Sorry, Mudkip. Tagged. Oh. Yeah, that is indeed cute. I wish we hadn't seen the whole line already. Thank you for the stretch block. Bruh. Come on, Mudkip. It should be like a 50% chance. Level balls are kind of busted. Yeah. In the whole line anymore? We've seen the whole Mudkip line, yeah. A trainer had Marshtomp, another trainer had Swampert. Like, I hate it. I've already talked about this. I hate this design concept. Of them being like, look, here's a starter line, but, you know, you don't get to actually experience that. I want to find about Mudkip. I don't actually know a fact about Mudkip, really. I do know its stats, but I don't know, Mudkip. We need a name for this Mudkip, because it's not a Lotad. Mudkip, the tadpole Pokemon. A very friendly Pokemon. When it's happy, small jolts of electricity come out of its body. I mean, Mudkip was like the original meme Pokemon, right? Way back in the day. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Mudison? Sure thing. I feel like Mudkip has to be the only starter to have some sort of trait. But Mudkip specifically? I want to say it has the highest attack stat of all starters, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. I have one of them. To be fair, it is only a 20% chance at night, if I recall correctly. I think that's what Shoba said. I don't know what to tell you, it's just Mudkip. Oops! Oh, Mudkip! Let's type that. One brain cell, right? That's when you know a streamer's truly in sync with chat. That's not helpful. Maybe some land if you surf further down? Oh, maybe. Yeah. I could check that. I'm just so worried about running into a trainer with only Extinct. Oh, that is. This is Treasure Beach, I think. If you say so. That ain't any Wingull I've ever seen before. You know what's gonna happen here, though. You know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna see Lombre before we see Lotad. Because game design. I'm not angry, I'm just confused. Wingull, the stork Pokemon, normal flying. This Pokemon can stand still for days without even blinking. Its call sounds strangely human, that's me. I really want to know what Pelipper looks like now. That's a later problem. What are we calling this Wingull? Can I just call her Shoebill? I know it's just a species of bird, but it's such an inherently funny name. Creepy. Bombardier Slander? I guess Bombardier is indeed a... yeah, alright, fair enough. Bombardier if it was boring! Okay, just tell me if it's Lombre. Is it Lombre? If it's Lombre, I'll run away from it. Wait, I can see the text box through my fingers. Wild Lotad appeared! What happened? Is he a jellyfish? Okay. Right, we need to get the hell out of here after catching him. I think it's a guaranteed catch with Level Ball, because Level Balls are busted! But it's my last Level Ball. I think it's a jellyfish. So, ground... water? Just pure ground... silicate! Lotad, the silicate Pokemon. A glass-like formation sits atop this Pokemon's body in order to protect its soft and silky body. Okay, I know that sometimes I make fun of people who use a thesaurus a bit too much, but this is a case where it could have been used. Better call it jelly. What is silicate? this creature? Anyway, I do not want to stick around this grass, just in case we bump into Lombre. Oh, your grandma's hat, look incredible. It's increasing for glass? What an interesting concept! I was way off the mark, I'd just like to say, for both Cedo and Lotad. We don't even end up hatching any eggs. So weird. What are any of those moves? I mean, I know Sunny Day, but what are the other ones? Why do you have Iron Defense? You're a stork! Okay, so I definitely wasn't wrong in thinking it looked like a steel type, because if you look at these stats, it's clearly statted like a steel type as well. And then Mudison sure does exist. Thunder is a bit extreme. Alright. Maybe evolve the Wingull? Are you that excited about Pelipper? Hold on, I think I have a rare candy. Yeah, go on. We're never gonna shiny. We're never gonna bother with shiny Wingull, are we? And I am very curious about this. This is not shiny hunting. We got distracted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just traumatized by eggs keeps inventing side quests. But it's a nice break, right? Pelipper, the Stark Pokemon. When it evolves, it sheds its eyelids, so it can keep a careful watch at all times. It rarely what? Sheds its eyelids. Right. How about we don't talk to you ever again, Shoebill? I quite like it, honestly. I just think, like, sheds its eyelids is a horrifying sentence. God, I want to know. But I will wait. I'll be patient. In theory, silicon— oh, I need to get my flyer. In theory, silicon is most of the ingredients in glass. The other stuff in regular table or window glass is either there to reduce the temperature it melts to something practical, or to make it waterproof. So it is just a weird glassy creature then. Why is it ground type then? Love you for alligator, you weirdo. Well, there's a fine line between love and hate, and that line is for alligator. Glass is ground. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. I won't lie, I've enjoyed poking into Sevi every now and then just to see a Gen 3 Pokemon. It's been fun. And I mean, we had to see Lotad, right? I mean, can I get some Lotads in chat? Silica is either sand or granite, mostly. Okay. Oh, I was too efficient with the boxes for my own good. When you're so efficient, you make things tedious. I need Tide Pod back. Then I need to change over to team, get rid of my Feraligatr. I need to go back to box 14. Oh. You know, all this could probably have been avoided if I actually just checked if Tide Pod could learn Fly, which I bet she can. So let me look again. We have picked up Transrites, Dumpling, Turbulence, Found Yes, One Fiddy, Hydrogen, Cheddaran, and Shift TNT, and Tide Pod. So we've picked up 9. That's pretty shit when you consider that it's been 9 days of streaming, but okay. Purin! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I get to see that adorable raid emote as well. Oh, my Pokemon are all in the wrong order. Hold on. Esmeralda hates the smell of vanilla. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I am Guinea Lottie. I play a lot of video games, but I'm very knowledgeable with the world of Pokemon. I know more about Pokemon than anyone else in my bedroom right now. But what we are doing currently is not what I normally do. We are currently shiny hunting, which is not a thing I typically have interest in. But we are shiny hunting in honor of Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser over here on Twitch to support the National Centre for Transgender Equality. We're a charity that do excellent work in advocating to preserve, advance and reclaim trans rights. They provide legal services for trans folk, uplift their voices, and they build networks for families with trans youths to help with support. Donation is not mandatory in the slightest, but if you have something to give, it is a very good cause, and everything that is earned is doubled. Today is the second last day. It's matched 1-to-1 by the organiser of the event. Today's the second last day. And then regularly scheduled content will continue. Eni0117, thank you very much for the follow. You won the dragon, that's impressive, yeah. Oh yes, also with incentives, if people that's why I have a sticker on my face. If people put certain amounts of money in, then it will show up and you'll be allowed to pick if you want me to draw your Pokemon, if you want me to sing karaoke, if you want me to put stickers on my face. I did draw that Lotad. That Lotad is mine. That's a Lotad from memory. That's why its lily pad's in the wrong place, but... yeah, welcome in. Purin, how was your stream? Great Lotad, thank you, thank you. I did my best. Oh, Orpheus, can we get a shout out? SMH. Oh wait, did I just get her else and not do anything with it? No. I got her else and did stuff with it. Yeah, I got absolutely bullied into making that Lotad into an emote. Berating your drawings? I didn't berate my drawings! Actually, no, I did. I did berate my drawings. Ah yes, thank you for the shout out for Purin. Once again, I actually have no idea what Purin streams. But, lovely person. How many counters was for Azurill? 1,418. So I'm sorry for the, like, repeatedly terrible shoutouts. I haven't had a chance yet, like... So I recently started today was Lies of P. Lies of P, my favorite game. Deceptions. Oh, did I just hatch a route? God, I'm blanking. It was 1,418 encounters for Azero. Left behind, welcome in Fizzy Bear. Tragic to have been left behind. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check anything out. I've been working on this stuff, constantly, but I feel for you for the frame rate issues, right? Like, I had a lot of internet issues yesterday. It was really upsetting. But sometimes it just do be that way, right? Oh, Purin, obviously if you need to, eat or sleep or dance, and you're free to. I mean, it's faster in the game, well, that's for sure. Well, to be fair, oh, I should also explain what this is, right? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Pokemon Fool's Gold, where every Pokemon from Gens 1 to 3 is here. But they're all different. They all have different typing and design. So, for example, my Azurill Type Pod is a water and flying type bubble creature. Some of them are more obvious than this. I'm posting movie nights, I must look, but I will be lurking. Okay. Good luck with the hunting. Thank you very much. We're gonna hit double odds for the routes, but you know. Because the shiny right through eggs is 1 in 32, but what is luck anyway, right? What is luck? Who needs good luck when you can have bad luck? I can't believe how they mess with Mareep in this. I actually really like Mareep, but I don't like Flaffy or Ampharos. I don't think the Mareep sprite is the best, but I think the design is cute. But you know, as being called Jane the Mareep, right? I will admit you have authority on this topic. I am a Mareep enjoyer, but not a Mareep enthusiast. I love how we were originally gonna go for 2 routes, but the fact it's taken this long for 1 route, it's like I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I can physically have the strength. I'm obsessed with Ampharos. Fool's Gold Ampharos or real Ampharos? I got 2 shinies back to back. I will not. By the looks of it, we're not even gonna get any eggs ever again. I'm a bit confused. Sometimes there's just a huge gap, and I'm not really sure why. I mean, I know why, right? It's to do with the old man, but never hunted a shiny. I only hunt the most dangerous game. Man. Look, I've had my fair share of hunting for men, right? Yeah, shiny hunting's not a thing I do normally at all. It's not a thing that really interests me. To do just for fun. But like, I enjoy it. I just would get tired of it if I did it all the time. But it's quite nice to do for events like this. I'm very happy to do so. Just asked me if I should take birth control. Some sort of hormone therapy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should not do that. Schwartz is trans and we're happy for her. Oh, we are happy for her. Big shout out to trans Ralts. You can do that. You probably shouldn't. Right, like if you're gonna DIY anyway, there's almost definitely better ways to do it than taking birth control. I forget the name of birth control right now, the birth control that does it. I can't remember, but the way birth control works, it can do that. But it's not... definitely not the best way to do it, I would say. Like, at all. I would stick with, I would just probably stick with actual estrogen rather than all the other stuff that comes in birth control. It just feels like it's likely to cause problems. I don't know. But I don't know, right? I literally don't know. That's just what I've heard. Shiner is Booster on International Men's Day? Yeah, I heard earlier that today is International Men's Day. It's not really an advertised, thing, is it? I guess that's where you get some people being like, cause every day is International Men's Day. But, men. Wednesday half, females and males must be feasting. Yeah, trans masks being like, God, I am both aware and it's my day? Yo. Whatever the international man is, I hope he's having a good day. Yeah. I got no man in my life to celebrate the day with. Don't you have a partner? She's a woman? Yeah, but... okay, far from me to judge your relationships, right? So, what is this lies game? This lies... deception... game? Like a bypass estrogen and progesterone? Wait, is that all it is? Oh, well, then, no, that's fine. Oh. But it's not a great idea to start progesterone at the same time as you start estrogen, right? But, alright. And that's exactly why I've said I don't know for sure, because I didn't know for sure. But I can't be recommending what, like, I can't be recommending what kind of medication people take. That's not, like... It's not my field of knowledge. Charles loves foreign cinema. I had a foreign cinema class. I know this is a bit obnoxious. No, actually, I find it entertaining that you're able to come up with something every time. I think you've got them like planned and copy and pasted, ready to go. So I had a foreign cinema class in high school. In one of my years, I think it was like second year, third year. Can't remember. We got to pick a bunch of extra modules that were only on Monday afternoons and took up a double period, which is not something that we had otherwise up until higher, so until our fifth year. For the first semester I did robotics, and then for the second semester I did foreign film, because everything sounded absolute garbage. And they were actually really good films. We saw a horror film called The Orphanage. We did start to watch Pan's Labyrinth, but that was the last film we were watching, so we didn't finish it. And Foreign Robot Films the third, there's only 2 semesters, unfortunately, that's the name. I wish, though. Foreign Robot Films would be... I mean, that's just anime, right? Unless you are Japanese, in which case those are just local robot films. We watched the one that we watched in English, because like that's apparently a foreign language. That was one of the ones that we had to go over, and it's like, come on, you don't need to do this just to placate the boys in class. So we watched some football film that had Messi in it, or the other guy, David Beckham, whatever, they're all the same. We watched there was a French one about a compulsive liar. Like this dad goes on holiday with his daughter, and she's a compulsive liar, and gets him into all sorts of trouble by talking about how he's kidnapped her, and she's actually a hostage. And it's like, what am I supposed to take away from this? He ends up forgiving her in the end, and it's like, I don't know, mate. But we ended up watching Life is Beautiful, which is an Italian film, and that is my favourite film of all time. That film is absolutely fantastic. I don't know if anyone's heard of Life is Beautiful or knows about it, but it's kind of two shorter films put into one. It is a rom-com set during the time of World War II. But then the second half of the film is a Holocaust film. And as a result of having that first half and not advertising the second half hits a lot harder. What's up with this, Ralt? What's her deal? Ralt's an extrovert. Keep the bet going, Rebecca. I thought I'd beaten you. I thought you'd run out. For the love of God, get the shiny soon. I'm trying. Like, on average, you should have 32 eggs in. Anyway, I missed everything that went on in chat because I was rambling about foreign film class. Lottie MD? I'm afraid not. I had an Alfred Hitchcock class in college. I remember watching The Birds. I think it's the only Hitchcock film I've actually seen, but I remember watching it. Because I made a joke while watching it. I was quite young, but I made a joke about, at one point people like lock a door and they feel like they're safe, I'm pretty sure. And then birds come in through the window, but before they came in through the window, I made a joke about a gigantic ostrich just kicking the door down. And I'm really sad they never went for that. Artificial estrogen and progesterone. Interesting. Artificial as opposed to natural? Or synthetic? Synthetic would... I don't know. I'm just curious about that stuff. Don't you remake The Birds now? I'll get on it. 92 is a really nice rate. It's a really nice rate until you look at my luck. We have only had one egg in under 32. All of the others have been over odds. All of them. Very confused. We need to see that scene. Just Rod Hull and Emu show up. There's somebody at the door. Yeah, that would be horror in of its own kind. Did we pass 4 times odds? Was it right before? Wait, Orpheus, we zoomed past. We almost hit 5 times odds for Togepi. We got Togepi on the 150th egg. It was almost 5 times odds. It was only 10 away. Artificial implies it was produced directly, not extracted from something else. I thought they made estrogen from horses. So remembers it. Orpheus, how dare you not remember the number of eggs it took for every shiny that, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh no, there are no shinies, that's the problem. Stretch? Sure thing, block. Oh yeah, you said that your favourite foreign film was Wreck? I've never heard of Wreck. That was actually quite a nice backstretch. I just think it's so cool that they can just make hormones and, like, put them in a pill. You can get estrogen out of horses, but there aren't enough horses for all the dolls and menopausal women. All the dolls. It's just not enough horses for all these dames. Spanish film, like the original was in Spain. Is that the found footage one to do with the videotapes? It's a zombie horror. Oh shoot! I think I do know that film. I actually know, like, people make fun of me for my complete lack of media, but I'm pretty good with my zombie horror movies. It's found footage, yeah, but it's not the one I thought it was. I think I've seen it. Because I love absolute ass horror films, right? I used to go through my secondhand video store and go through and try and pick stuff out, and the time I discovered Mammoth changed my life. But ignoring Mammoth, the horror film about an alien that crashes into a perfectly preserved mammoth and assumes that it must be the dominant life form on Earth, so takes its form and kills everyone. Mammoth. The trial successfully became a feat of intimacy. I'm so proud. Good for her. Have you seen Tusk? I don't want to see Tusk. But Tusk just sounds like torture porn. But the time, so Mammoth was not the best film I've ever found, right? The best film I ever found there was called The Running Dead, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And I looked at the back of the box, and the back of the box's first 3 words were all I needed to know this was going to be something special. Back of the box said, Elvis and Tweeter. And I was just like, there's no way there's a film called The Running Dead, and the main characters are called Elvis and Tweeter. I don't remember nothing about that film except the main characters were called Elvis and Tweeter. To introduce the slang term, apparently dolls is something I've exclusively picked up talking to trans feminine people about themselves. Really? Huh. I've never heard. I guess I would not be privy to such information. Thank you for leaking the docs. Build to build some points back up by sleeping. You see, that's where you got. In order to build up loads of points, right? Just leave me open. Just leave me open in a spare tab. Forever. When you wake up, you will be somewhere else, because I do tend to raid out, but, you know, until that point, you'll be here. Too old to be a doll anymore? I feel like I'm too old to be a doll, right? I feel like doll is normally a term you'd use for a child, but I don't know. I just had my phone on my Twitch open and slept finally. Whatever builds up points, right? I'm glad you got to sleep. You seem to be needing to sleep a lot lately. Am I just that boring? Is that the subtle hint you're trying to pass over? It's like, well, I mean, alright, Laurie, I've opened up your stream and... yeah, it's bedtime now. Jane the Marie, thank you very much for the follow. See, Rebecca's ones are like, yeah, this Ralts is imaginary. Nice one-sentence thing. This Ralts has finished building its first ever Gunpla kit just a few minutes ago and is rather proud of it. It's like, this Ralts likes cheese. This Ralts' favourite passage from the Bible is Leviticus 7:14, which states, however, this Ralts doesn't agree with all of that, it only agrees with the first 3 words. Believes the rest of it. This Ralts can't even. Maybe it'll be number, it'll be 69. It's not been 69 yet, it's gotta be 69 one day, right? The only time I'm not really sleeping is when I'm sitting here watching Twitch, but I have stuff to do today and I'm like, ah. Oh, you better get your stuff done then, Block. Oh, my hair's stuck under the sticker. It's a Mimikyu sticker, by the way. X69, this route is nice. Okay. Is it gonna be X69? Part of me wonders if Rebecca's been trying to build up to, this route is shiny. And the routes have just never been shiny. Bloody hell, they're playing bad rap music? Is that not just, rap music? Okay, so I don't know music, right? But, I feel like rap used to be, like, the joke, right? Everyone used to be like, oh, they're playing, oh, all rap music is bad. Maybe that was just a British thing, but I feel like that's not a thing anymore that people say. I wonder why. I wonder if it was a racist thing, maybe. No idea. Like, sounds racist? Yeah, I could definitely believe that. That would explain why it's a British thing, right? Because if there's one thing the British public is, it's racist. That sounds like a joke, the way I delivered it. It's not. Saying the beat is decent. It's called Unbothered by some dude called Ski Mask. Is that the full name? Ski Mask the Slump God? Reckons I listened to anything besides rap and country too, but it's still racist. Yeah, I remember that. That's yeah, because it was like I hate country music also. Yes. Okay, Block, who do you prefer? Ski Mask the Slump God or Kesha and the Pitbulls? First close to the worst football game ever now. Yeah, I've not scored a single goal. I'm just biking back and forth around the pitch. I am, honestly, it's terrible. Touchdowns? Me? Never. Okay, X69. Nope. Silva? What the hell? I like the way those two fads go together. I also hate the way those two fads go together. The Shrouds will never apologize. I really want to know if it's for something in particular, or if it's just in general. Like, because I used to have issues saying sorry as a child. I like couldn't get the word out. Just any times in the wrong. Yeah, look, we all know someone like this, Routes, right? We all know someone who never apologizes. I over-apologize, cannot relate. Yeah, I do that too. I try not to over-apologize because over-apologizing diminishes the value of actual apologies. But when I get quite flustered, I do tend to be like, sorry, sorry, sorry. Hello, Pumpkin Killer. My Labrador has a pumpkin that he likes to carry around all the time. Like he'll pick up his pumpkin and he'll come and he'll show you it and he'll wag his tail. And my mum's always like, oh, show us your pumpkin. So I'm quite used to the term pumpkin. I don't know why people talk to dogs like they're like that, but That's what your username reminds me of. It's how happily he will play with his pumpkin. You know, it's not even that he plays with it, he actually just shows you it. He comes up to you and he shows you his pumpkin. So excited about it. I'm gonna walk to Taco Bell, so I'll be back in 2 hours. 5 minutes there, 10 minutes to eat your wrap. An hour and 40 minutes in the bathroom, 5 minutes back. How are you? I am fine, I am doing okay. Nothing special, I'm a bit tired. But apart from that, I'm okay. I'm having a good time. I'm a Taco Bell. The same Taco Bell? Body sleeping stream when? So if I was ever gonna do a subathon, I would do a full-on, like, I sleep on stream subathon. But that's not... MIT? Us? MIT? Is that not like a CIA kind of thing? Skylanders. Good luck, Block. Enjoy your taco. Or your bell. I've never been. We do have a Taco Bell in the UK, I'm pretty sure, but like... I think we might only have the one. Together, figure out, can't afford it. You should do the maths beforehand, right? Restaurants is alternative medicine. Restaurants will not stop quoting the Big Bang Theory. Hashed out of his egg and just went bazinga. Big Bang Theory is such a deeply uncomfortable show. Not as bad as How I Met Your Mother, but good god. Only 80-minute round trip for Taco Bell does not seem worth it. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know how good Taco Bell is, but all I've ever heard is that you have to spend all your time in the bathroom. Which, that can't be true, right? Taco Bell would be shut down by now if everyone got food poisoning. I'm just gonna say it. That doesn't affect me at all. It's the biggest baby. It shouldn't affect you! It's definitely just a meme. There's no way Taco Bell actually affects you. That doesn't make sense. What's even in New Zealand Taco Bell? Like... shrimp? Not me realising I know nothing about New Zealand because it's not even on any maps. You have the you have the emus. Is that you're not going? Oh, okay. This Ross always jumps the guy. Alright, you got me there. Okay. Fair enough, actually. That was a good one. I was confused, actually. And then I read it and I got it. What's the same about with real ingredients for this? Is that extra bat flavor? Ah, those famous Taco Bell bats. There's just one ring of takeaway. It promises great things and comes with a terrible burden to its use. I've never had a burden from McDonald's. I'm friends with one of my roommate's friends. Hey. One of them just asked me if I wanted to get Domino's. That's what we're doing. Ooh. Do you think... Is tonight the night block? Alright, come on. Jump the gun and be a shiny. No. Not today. Not today. Why do you have a monster emote? I get my Domino's? Yeah, I really like Domino's. I like pizza, okay? Look, pizza is good. I know it's basic, but whatever. You have to go over the ordered. Alright. Have fun, Block. Enjoy your pizza. It's a controversial take, but I agree, pizza is good. I had a pizza the other day, we got a takeaway. On Friday, I had a pizza with pineapple and sweet corn on it, and it's the best. It's not quite as good as when you get one from Domino's, because there you can get one with pineapple, sweet corn, and a barbecue base instead of a tomato base. But it's still really good. I've never read them out. I read it. I don't have time to read all of them out. I've never had a chance to think of my own thoughts sometimes. Sometimes chat just moves by quickly enough that I can't read out everything. But I responded to the monster. Typically, if I don't have time to read something, and I know I've read it and I've not read it out, I will go back and get to it when there's a lull. In a charity stream last month, we played through Death Stranding, getting every achievement, and did push-ups and other exercises, and people donated. This included eating a cake made with Monster Energy instead of other fluids. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the, I tested it the other day. I don't have the upper body strength to do more than, I believe it's 2 push-ups. I think it might have been 3 I was able to achieve. It's pretty sad. What spending all of your time indoors gaming does to you? I think coffee is a game. Yeah, is it not just like, what is that? That's just Monster Flower. Is egg a liquid? Best type of cake? Alright, Mav. I don't think I can trust you on that one. But sometimes these eggs sure do take a bit. But 3 Monster Energy in that cake, you had to make the donates punish him in a different way because of heart palpitations. Oh. That just sounds horrific. I'd actually really like to get a heart rate monitor thing. Like for streams. Just tells you how deeply uncomfortable I am at any given time. by like to do that, I mean that would be a horrible thing to do. It was actually a Nintendo DS attachment that was never used for anything really. That was exactly that. You put your finger in it, it was like a little clamp thing, and it checked your heart rate. And it was only used as like a little DS health thing. But it could have been... It could have been used, I think, for a horror game. A horror game that's, that knows how scared you are at any given time. Would have been kinda cool, right? Like, that's a lot of power to put into a horror game. You didn't have that, you just went, sorry gang, I did just get a bit lightheaded. I can see that happening, definitely. Charles thinks it knows what obsequious means, but it's wrong. I actually have no idea what that means either. Charles enjoys pineapple and sweet corn on pizza as well. It's a good pizza topping! It's good! How many followers? How many followers to, well, get a heart rate monitor? I don't really have that planned as a follower goal, I'm sorry. Like, obsessively obedient? Obsequious. Pineapple and chili is the best. See, that's not what I'm personally in the mood for with a pizza, but I'm not going to disagree with that. At all. That's a take I can agree with. If I had pizza more often, that's something I would have. The obsequious is to be a brown noser, a suck-up, a sycophant. Okay. So, that Ralph's, I wonder what it thought it meant. Obsequious isn't really one of those words. Like, there's words that come up in your vocabulary, and there's words that don't. And that's one that doesn't. I guess we'll never know now. Yeah, it's off to get eaten by a Larvitar. Just so the donations meant that he'd have to abandon his car and walk the delivery in for that donation. My fondest clips him cursing me out. I donated at a moment when he was under attack. What? Ash, are you admitting to putting a streamer in danger? Does Ralph has insomnia? Oh no, me too, Ralph. Why are they all female? In the game. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ash, I was saying, like, your fondest clip? I'm assuming everything turned out, like, okay in order for you to say that, but, like, that's still a bit worrying. But, you know, like, good on him for keeping up with the charity stuff even while being mugged, right? Stamina and forgetfulness go hand in hand? Yeah, they really do. My sleep schedule has always been terrible in my life. In high school, I got like no sleep ever. Like, I was always falling asleep in class and stuff. I could not sleep. But I was still a really, I was still a really smart student. And I didn't study, I didn't sleep. And I remember one of my friends once saying to me, imagine the grades you could get if you actually slept. And I was just like, oh. But maybe this is the source of my power. Hello, my Otis Art. My Otis Art. Somebody's kicking my ass right now? That's just the worst. Have you tried downing 3 cans of Monster? I hear that doesn't help at all. I'll give it a go. Okay. Just say I didn't warn you. But no, like, sometimes you just can't sleep, right? Like, sometimes it's just not a thing. Sleep apnea runs in my family, and it really sucks. I don't have, so I actually suffer from hallucinations. Which I know sounds insane, right? But, like, I do. That runs in the family. It's part of the sleep apnea when I'm about to fall asleep. But my mum sees, like, horrible eldritch monstrosities. Thankfully, my hallucinations are auditory, which I think might be part of my aphantasia helping me out. But it's still pretty awful. Sometimes I'll be really tired and I'm right about to fall asleep, and then suddenly there's just this massive static scream in my head, and I jolt awake. And I'm just wide awake from then on. Sometimes I hear people yelling my name, but it's a horrible, piercing, static noise is the best way I can describe it. And I hate it. Raz is the founder of a certain fandom's Discord server that doesn't want to tell us which out of embarrassment. This Ralph has no shame. This Ralph loves old memes. Look, there's a certain charm to old memes, right? So that happens to you. We all play with the hand we're dealt, right? Yeah, hello, Lucas. Welcome in. Wait, I thought the old man was there, no? Did I lose it? Wow, that went a long way. I always forget Hitalia is actually a thing that exists. That's a real thing. I don't know. Gifted a cosplay to a homeless person? There's something so strange about that. Like, yeah, you know, it's generous. I'm trying to imagine, you know, what you would do with, say, like a Sailor Moon costume if you were out on the streets. Forget it exists too, and I remember I become so disappointed. I literally just don't even think about it. It never comes into, like, this is the first time it's come up in my life in years. Was it at least warm, Sioba? Some homeless man is looking hot. I guess somewhat. I had a conundrum once where... So, no one has money anymore, right? No one carries money around on them. We're all just gonna, like, that's a thing. We're all willing to accept that for the purposes of the story, that's just a thing. And it means I never know what to do with homeless people sitting outside of shops, because it's like, I don't have anything to give you. So typically I will buy them food in the shop, which is probably obnoxious, because it's like... the last thing you want is another chocolate bar, right? But I don't have any money, I'm so sorry. And I do at least like to give them chocolate bars, because I feel like... that's not something people give homeless people. I feel like sweets are very much something that is... They're seen as a luxury and not a necessity, you know, it's very classist. But, I will fret over whether or not I am, like, because I'm like, oh my god, what chocolate bar do I buy? Like, I like a Snickers, but I can't, like, what if he's allergic to nuts? I can't, what if they don't like white chocolate? What if they don't... And I just end up buying the most basic chocolate bar possible. Typically either a Whisper or a, or just like a plain dairy milk bar or something like that. Because it's like, I will spend like upwards of like 5 to 10 minutes just sitting there being like, which one? If you're in the shop, you can get cash back if you need it, and then you don't need to fret. That's true, actually. That sounds far too simple. I prefer my thing where I stress out for like 5 to 10 minutes. I was right! It's green! I was right! I was right! This Ralts is shiny. I knew that was where it was going. Ayo, my little one-up mushroom. It's mail! I really wanted to Glade! This is awesome! Okay. 75 Ralts. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom again for some reason, because I told you it was going to be one of those days. Think of a name for my shiny Ralts who will become a Glade. While I am away. I will be right back. What are any of these names? Assigned Gallade at birth? Well, okay, in this game, it's not like male Ralts have a choice. All male Ralts become Gallade and all female Ralts become Gardevoir. Otherwise, I was going to save the game before evolving him. There's something called the 1000-Year Mushroom fits, and Matsutake. I like a mushroom name anyway. Is you Potter? Well, welcome in. Where is the game? That's what I'm missing. The game itself. Yeah, I'll go with Matsutake. Matsutake and Totodile, sure. Is this a... come on, it's so much about Ralts. Alright, Jono. I don't think it's the most interesting clip in the world, but I'll do anything for you. Or I would. I've actually closed the tab where I add commands. Hold up. Don't know when I did that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, exclamation mark, routes. Okay, Jono, your command exists now. Will we immediately evolve it or hunt something else? We're gonna immediately evolve it. I'm not hunting a second routes. It won't happen. I'm not stupid. I'm not doing that. We're gonna evolve Matsutake. So we only need to hit level 30, presumably, right, Shioba? Yes? Okay, epic. Okay, he's actually not got another egg for me yet. I wonder if it would actually be easier to just evolve a female Ralts that comes out of one of these eggs. How to slack off now? Well, evolving Ralts first. 14. I'll just make sure we don't have anything in here that shouldn't be. Nope. Goodbye, Tide Pod. Actually, wait, hold on. Sorry, Red Bull, I know I just excited you, but I need to get this Ralts back before I forget about her. I'll come in, Totodile. 800? Yeah. There's the end of your free trial of Ralts facts. Now you'll be joining our mailing list. Hope you've enjoyed learning about each of your Ralts' unique personality traits. It has been an honour, Rebecca. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, I think of leveling this thing up twice will actually be a huge pain in the ass. Right, like stuff 71. I genuinely think it would be faster to take one of these eggs that's female and evolve it. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Time for my favourite area. Ha 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 ha. Love everything about it. It shouldn't take too long to get something here from level, okay, Need Arena is not a great start, but it shouldn't take too long to get something from level, 5 to level 30, genuinely. I know that sounds crazy, but we'll be alright. Honestly, looking at Feraligator's back sprite raises even more questions. Anyway. Feraligator doesn't make sense, let's just accept that. Yeah, level 8 off of a Need Arena, we'll be fine. The thing that sucks is that the best grass-type TM in this game is Giga Drain, and it's not been buffed, I believe? I'm pretty sure it's still its back sprite is confused. The front sprite is confusing too. The Feraligator is just not a good design. I said it. And then Ice Burn. No, Fire Fang for once. Okay. Burn? Surprisingly, no. These Arcanine are just actually the worst thing. But they do get a ton of experience, so whatever. I was best confused too, the bags fight more so. Yeah, I really don't know what they were cooking with Fool's Gold for Alligator. I would love to be able to ask one of the developers. What? That's the end of it, yeah. I would love to be able to ask one of the developers, what? Doing with Discord drama for 2 separate games, send help. Ooh, Orpheus, what's happening? What's the god? Red Bull! Please! Stop this. Yeah, we don't need Thunder, that's right. I need to replace that with Dig. Right, we're finally in the grinding spot at least. It's actually gonna be a pest if one of those eggs doesn't hatch, like, now. 700 XP, what? I thought it was more than the Piloswine don't give a lot, actually. The Piloswine are pretty bad for experience. The only thing Thunder's good for here are opposing for Alligator, and they're only 1%, so... Whereas Dig should one-shot the Arcanine. It's falling apart in both games. Someone who doesn't know how Discord works trying to let you a mod. Ooh. Drama. But you see, I mean, like, that was only 700 experience. We'd need to fight, what, like 30 of those? No, like 60 of those to get a level up on the other routes. And that's just one level. It sounds pretty miserable. I don't really care for Poison Powder. Extreme Speed's annoying. I feel like whenever they use Extreme Speed, that's a time when Dig doesn't get the kill, and then they just go for Ice Beam, and it's a whole thing. These Arcanine. These Arcanine. Because what sucks is that in Gen 2 you can't use the daycare to get a Pokemon close to another level, because when you take them out of the daycare in Gen 2, they reset back to their earliest point of experience for that level. And this is a thing, like, if I put Red Bull in just now and then took him out, you'd be at level 87 and he'd have no experience towards level 88, even though he's really close to level up just now. It's really weird, I don't know why they just decided that should be a thing. Wish people more respectful? Absolutely, yeah. Can't believe everyone thought Shiny Ralts was going to be blue. I knew. I knew it'd be green. Felt it in my gut. I suppose I could turn off battle animations, huh? That might make this a bit more bearable. This is what I mean, I'm worried. Why am I worried that this is going to be boring? This is no less boring than shiny hunting. You know how to lightning speed this? I don't like using speed up for this. I worry people will come in and see me using speed up and judge me. Like, we're not using speed up for hunting, so why use speed up for grinding, right? They are rocks. Oh, 88 Red Bull, good job. You're allergic to grinding? I'm not allergic to grinding at all, I love grinding. I just think it's bad content. I think grinding makes people want to turn off. Which I guess logically means I should try and get it done with quickly, right? I disagree. That's the thing, like, it's the same as shiny hunting, right? We're just vibing with our brand new shiny. Leech Seed? Oh, awesome. My favourite move is it takes like a million turns to work. God, I don't know, this moveset's crap. Grinding is not shiny hunting? Are you telling me to just use speed up? Yes, okay. I guess that's fair, right? Okay, level 20, this is Curlia. Wow, it is unironically really similar to my Shroomish Curlia. If it speeds up the music, that'd be unpleasant though. It's honestly not the least pleasant thing in the world. Curlia, the toadstool Pokemon. Groups of Curlia congregate around rot and decay. Its spores can make people and Pokemon dizzy. If I kind of pace the speed ups, right? So it's just entering a battle, using Plane Crash, grabbing my experience, right? If it's not me holding down the button, I don't think it's the most unbearable thing in the world. The fact is, though, grinding in this game sucks. Right? Like, it does. It's one of my biggest issues with Fool's Gold. Grinding in it is really bad. It's really badly done. I don't really see the reason why they couldn't have made Chansey available in this final dungeon. Get a ROM to PK Hex? Unfortunately, no. PK Hex does not. I did try opening this in PK Hex to give myself a bunch of nuggets. But it doesn't work. Because I don't think it proves anything that I'm broke. To fight the PK Hex devs? No, it's because this ROM changes so much about Pokemon Crystal. It changes all the memory locations. Aerodactyl. I didn't mean to. Oh, max speed KOs. Okay. I was like, I didn't mean to click that. That's why speed up is bad. Oh, this is Orpheus. Do I have to get the Gardevoir as well? Do I have to? Make it work with the dev team, sure they can make it work. It would be programmed in as an entirely separate thing. I don't think it's really worth the effort. I'm getting the... Level 27, we're closing in at least. Purple Piloswine? I would still notice, even with speed up, right? I would still notice. I feel like speed up makes me enjoy Pokemon games less when I'm playing them. This isn't something to be enjoyed though, right? Like this grind to evolve a... we want to see Gallade, and this is quite frankly the only way to do it in a time that still allows me to shiny hunt. We do be dipping. OBS thinks that I am really stupid. Quality caught fire. And so, yeah, like I don't like doing this on stream. I actually hate it. Oh. Okay, quality's back. No, I'd say hate grinding. I hate doing it on stream. Like, I hate doing speed up on stream. I hate doing grinding on stream. I hate all of this. but we want to see the Gallade, right? What's to me? Playing against myself, I have less fun when you speed up? Yeah. I get that. It's actually why I don't use speed up when I'm just playing. Okay, this should be it. This should be us done. Cool. Yeah, it took longer than I thought it would, actually. Alright, Matsutake. Oh, does he have a gun? Did I ask for this? I wanted the blades. I wanted Spore and False Swipe, but alright, sure, gun. I mean, sometimes people have guns, right? Is it still grass poison? I much prefer the green variant over the red one, I won't lie. Gallade, the Gunslinger. Gallade has assigned itself as Sevi's unofficial peacekeeper, seeking justice for all Pokemon. Sure. Why not, buddy? Why not? Still grass poison. It's still a physical attacker. I feel like Gallade's not normally that slow. Have they made it slower? Well, no, it does have 130 attack and 110 special and 80 speed. No, there's no way. That speed should be about 70-ish. I think they made it a bit slower, actually. Because that's what Gallade really needed. Physical attacker? Well, Bullet Seed's a physical move. Slowest gun in the West. It's a pretty good move, honestly. I don't think we've seen Bullet Seed until now. It might be a signature move here. So I'm back. Welcome in, Kellogg's. You didn't leave. Why is my internet doing this again? I won't lie, I'm getting pretty sick of this. Okay, so now we just need to hatch a female route so that I can evolve it quickly. And by quickly, I do mean we will be using speed up. At a Gardevoir, I'm doing it. Did my computer on for you? Oh, thanks, Kellogg's. Can you make my computer stop dropping frames? Was your first one male? No, it's Orpheus, it's level 73. Do you know how tedious it'd be to level that up twice? I got the already high level and would have been faster? No, not a chance! Not a chance! There's no way that would be faster. Bum bum bum. Besides, this one's gonna be a shiny female. Don't you have rare candies? I have one rare candy. That's one less than needed. Blame Wingull. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. What? They're all gonna be male! Don't mind me! Ha ha ha! If I get shiny out of this, I feel like I've cheated somehow. Oh, good god. Is this really... Please be female. And no one comment on that. There's no way! No! It's male! What do I do with it? Oh. That sucks so much! Oh my god! I wish I'd never seen it! Do it again? Another... Well, I gotta just... Can you trade in this ROM? You can trade in this ROM, yeah. There's no way they're all male. They can't all be male. They can't all be male! I threw away all my female ones! Please. Final egg. Be my salvation. Gardevoir like a stone evolution? No, it's just only females. Female routes evolve into Gardevoir, male routes evolve into Galade. Routes identifies as female? Unfortunately, that's not good enough for the code. Fool's Gold is incredibly transphobic. Oh, thank God. Okay. Right, we never discuss this ever again. We never discuss the double shiny. Yeah, cool. Like normally them both being male is actually such a good thing when you're dealing with routes. Right, like. You're like, oh, awesome, now I can have one of each and I don't need to... But not in Fool's Gold. Shiny OP, Lottie Best, Shiny Hunter confirmed. God, no, Jonah, I'm not adding that one. This was only green because it was nauseous. Well, he's getting put in the bin. I refuse to add the second shiny, because then it's real, right? Clear Smog, I really don't care. Joke's on you, Jono. Joke's on you. You have no power here. I could add it if you wanted. Okay, level 20, so Carlia time. If you send it to Orpheus, they can post it in chat. I'll add it after I'm done with the Gardevoir grind. I just want to get this out of the way. I don't like the speed up grinds. I hate them. Did I clip it from the Discord? Thank you, Ash. There is an entire role in the Discord that is just... It's gone unused because I guess people have filtered out. But it was for people to actually be able to post stream clips. Directly to a stream clipping channel. Because it meant that people who hadn't seen the stream could catch up on the little things. It's just gone unused for a hot minute now. Probably because it's 4 months through stream already. I look through them personally, right? I look through them personally and I upload. I'm so sick of this game of shit. I look through them personally and I upload clips to the Clips YouTube channel that people have clipped, right? I don't clip my own clips generally unless there's something that I really feel was missing. Then I'll go back in and get it. Spider-Man pointing me. Oh, that's only 29, shoot. I was like, oh, we're done. We're not done. Okay, cool. Now we're done! And then we can just leave. Please evolve into Gardevoir. Okay, that looks like Gardevoir to me. I mean, kinda. Kinda Gardevoir. I was trying to learn Quiver Dance. So I'm no longer complaining, right? Like... Gardevoir, the Amanita Pokemon. They are often witnessed in groups, dancing around dead organisms, spreading their spores. Quiver Dance is kinda whack, I won't lie. I tried. Appreciate the attempt. Let's see if they did indeed make Gallade slower. Like, is Gardevoir the same speed? They are very similar speeds, huh? I don't get it either. I like my Cactus Gallade. They both have really weird cries. Anyway, sorry, that was actually a moment of madness I had right there. Route 2? Oh god. Okay, I'll add it. That's 2. Because why not, right? Okay, Route 2 is officially in existence, Jono. Well, at least Matsutake is, like, good, right? Just got picked a Neil Breen film for first movie, and I might ban everyone who voted for it. Right, so my first serious girlfriend tried to get me to watch a Neil Breen movie with her. Because she was like, they're so funny. It's like The Room, they're like so bad they're good. No, they're not. They're just bad. Like, it wasn't entertaining, it wasn't fun. It was just, ugh. It was just miserable. Just avoid Neil Breen. It was just really boring. Genuinely, it was just really boring. Team. Okay, so I can deposit Red Bull in here. You did your part. You're now level 90. I think we have... Yeah, Totodile. Get punted. I need to put this Gardevoir in a box. This one will do. Gardevoir, off you pop. One of my only Pokemon without a nickname. Goodbye. 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 Okay. And now we need to... What are we doing next? Are we doing... Lotad? Mudison and Shoebell are just glad to be here. They are not shiny hunting options. I'm more invested in Lotad than I am in Shoba. I am so sorry that we keep moving away from Slackoff. But Lotad, Slackoff, and Gligar are the last 3 Pokemon I want to try for. Right, after that I no longer care. Here's not a shiny. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to see Lotad shiny, and I want to see Lombre and Ludicolo, right? Also, no one tell Orpheus the fate of the second shiny Ralts, right? I think I got away with it. There you go, have jelly. Okay, how much money have I got? I am minted. Epic. Right, time to change the hunt to actually be Lotad, right? Right, I've been that poor lad. Look, Orpheus, there's very limited space in Fool's Gold, okay? Does that make me a worse person? Am I a worse person for releasing a shiny on a shiny hunting stream? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Let's check out Matsutake from behind. Trade it to me for Pete's sake. I'm sorry, Orpheus. It's a power move. Exactly, it's a power move. Okay, this is actually a really bad encounter for Matsutake. I feel like he's gonna look really weak, because this thing 4 times resists Bullet Seed, but he'll do what he can. Oh, I turned off animations. I'm so dumb. Yeah, okay. Right, this is just sad. Ross was terribly ill and has sadly passed. Has it gotta be Hoot Hoot? It's a shame because Gardevoir having Quiver Dance means it's just better than Gallade, right? Like, Gallade sucks in comparison. One fact about Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot was actually based on the pet bird of one of the designers who used to joke that it only had one leg because it was always only standing on one leg, even though it would switch which leg it was standing on. That's why Hoot Hoot itself is actually designed that way. In addition, this bird used to wake him up quite a lot, and that's why it's based on a clock. And Ralts 2 are gonna meet up and get revenge. But we don't talk about the other Ralts, okay? It wasn't real, it can't hurt you. There was probably space for the other Ralts, but it's not the first shiny I've killed in Fool's Gold. How many egg cycles is Lotad? Lottie, Lotad, I see it. Guessing 15. I do want to passive-aggressively put my pet in a video game. Yeah. I just don't know why Noctowl looks nothing like Hoot Hoot. I just ate dried glue by accident. You know, Sioba, sometimes you read something and you're like... Was that an accident? First egg shiny, let's go. Well, technically we did just get one within 2 eggs, so I don't think the odds of that are very high. But I hope so. I wish I could tell you the name of the Neil Breen movie I watched. It was so bad I just turned it off halfway through. We were watching it on our laptop and I actually it was so bad, I just hit the spacebar and I was like, please no more. Because I had just been complaining through it and how awful it was. You were just like, you gotta give it a go, it's really funny. It's like, I can't watch any more of it, it's too bad. I feel like there was like a girl at the start and she like found a cube or something. Pray to Lotad, let's all go and blow some glass baubles. What are we slandering? We're slandering Neil Breen, who is neither a medicine nor a football, so I don't know if you'll have heard of him, Morpheus. Footballer. Neil Breen? Yeah, that's the guy. No, that's Neil Breen's more intelligent cousin. Breen, like... Breed? Really struggled to find anything that Breen was even remotely like. Is football a sport where you get kicked in the testicles? I think so. That actually so we have a different football over here, right? Our football is what you call soccer in the States. And I still remember once, Zach, who was a really nice kid, he slipped in the ice once. I don't think we were playing football. I think we were playing badminton. But he slipped in the ice and just went sliding, legs split, right into the goals. Big, like, hard metal pipe, just... I don't know what that would feel like. I don't want to know what that would feel like. Fußball. Ich spiele Fußball. Oh god, stretch. Thank you for the stretch block. Go back to the movie after a 10-minute smoke break, but I don't think that would affect my understanding at all. Yeah, probably not. Tell them I said hi. I ran full speed into a fire hydrant once. Why? Good day, gamers. Good day, Han. Welcome in, Han. Can everyone spam lotads for Han? You know what? I feel like that's such a, like, passive-aggressive thing of, like... You know, oh, Han moment, lotad time. The lotad just looks so sad. How's it going? It's going good. We got a shiny Ralts. Only one shiny Ralts. We only got one. Only one of them. Not two, only one. And now we are moving on to hunt shiny Lotad. Shiny Ralts. It was a male Ralts, so we made a Gallade out of it. Shiny Ralts and a sick Ralts. But no, we only got one. We only got one. Only got one shiny Ralts. My Gallade is right here. I just... Gun? Mushroom? Gun? The thing that sucks is that I was really banking on Gallade being my Spore and False Swipe user, but how are you gonna use False Swipe without, you know, blades? Parasect stays winning. We got another shiny round. Not saying no, there was only one shiny round. I beg you not to type in exclamation mark Ralts and exclamation mark Ralts 2 as separate commands. It won't do anything, actually. It won't do anything. There was only one Ralts. Been another shiny? No, there was only one. There was only one shiny Ralts. I definitely did not hatch the remaining eggs quickly to see if we could get a female Ralts so we could see what Gardevoir looked like. And then one of them was a male Ralts. That didn't happen, that's not a thing. Gaslight Gatekeeper Ralts murder. Look, he's not been murdered, he's free. Okay? He's free to live his life. What's a happy little mushroom? Let the male Ralts out. Look, I hatched 2 male Ralts. That are both shiny. I needed a female Ralts. If that Ralts had been female, he could have stayed. But oh wait, hold on. Oh, we got 5 eggs. Epic. Okay, Lotad is a 15 or a 20. It's definitely not a 10. Gonna look that up real quick. Bum 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 bum. Looking Lotad up. Bum 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 bum. No babies are meant to be discarded. Only if you already have one. Yeah, Lotad. Let the dog out. We finally, after all these years, finally, we have the answer. We finally know who let the dogs out. Thank God, they can stop asking. Lotad is 15 cycles. Epic. 15 is optimal in my opinion. It's faster than 20, but like it's not so fast that it's like annoying. He'd let his life smash cut to the alley. Ralts 2 calls home. A soiled cardboard box is only home. He's shivering in a newspaper like, no, he's got, look, he's gonna be like the leader of all of the Togepi and Larvitar and other Ralts that are out there. He's the only shiny that's out there in the wild right now. It's his fault for being born green. You know. Well, actually that's not true. If he'd been born red, he would have been kicked out anyway, right? But you know, if he'd been born female. This is the gender essentialism that Pokemon instills upon people. Pokemon is actually a deeply transphobic and rigid gender binary series, intending to gaslight us into believing that such things are okay. It's quite clever how they manage it, honestly. It's definitely not just me releasing a shiny and it not being any deeper than that. You know, Toby and Larvitar and all the other Ralts. So you know, his Ralts too, being beaten up and cast out on by each gang of Pokemon. I hate being shiny. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's green. It's not easy being green, but he rocks it. Yeah, see, 15's nice. Like, look how fast that is. took up an apprenticeship at his grandpa's glassblower's workshop. Oh god, are we continuing that? Okay, so they're brown and blue. I feel like this is definitely one where we're gonna miss the shiny. I wonder how you evolve it all the way up to Ludicolo. If it's a Gaia Stone, I will scream. Hold on. Why did it take me so long to notice this? It doesn't have a bill. It has a little sad mouth. I didn't notice how sad it was until now. It's just got a little sad mouth. It's also only got 2 legs on each side, so that's a bit disconcerting. It's barely even Lotad. Glassbone takes heat, maybe a Firestone. I hope a Firestone and not a Gaia Stone, right? The difference between price is literally an order of magnitude. I'll wait until I see Lombre. This Lombre might give some clues. I loved him. He was so sad though, Stardust. Look at that, by the way, Stardust. To this, the second last day of the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser. We only have 3 targets left. I don't think we're gonna get them all. Genuinely. I think we're gonna get Lotad and then maybe one more. And while I would love to do Gligar, I think I kind of owe it to Sioba for it to be slack off. He wasn't sad, just stressed and working for the first time after leaving school. Aw, that's still sad though. You can go Gligar? No, I do want slack off. I'm not really that invested in this game's Gligar. Like, I like it a lot, but you can get them stream until you do. For personal reasons, I was kind of hoping tomorrow's stream could be a little bit shorter. Look, maybe Lotad will be really nice to us. I guess tonight's stream could go on for quite a bit longer though, eh? Is tomorrow the last one? Tomorrow's the last one, yeah. That's why I said today's the second last one. If you extrapolated the graph forward, you can figure out that tomorrow's the last one. Da 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 da. Quite sad in a way, isn't it? That we're never gonna shiny hunt at Fool's Gold again after tomorrow. It's gonna be done. Okay, a bit confused by how long the second egg's taking to hatch right here. I feel like it should have hatched a while ago. Like, unironically, a bit confused. Everything okay? Yeah, it's gonna hatch some, but... Alright. No more shiny hunting. I will shiny hunt again the next time there's an event, but we're not gonna do Fool's Gold, we'll do something else. I'm pretty sure the only 2 events that Nora hosts, which are the only ones I'm gonna take part in probably, are Trans Awareness Week and Pride Month. Given the Pride Month's a whole month, we might mix in some different things. Bit it might be fun to do Alter Ed if I've played it by that time. Slowdad thinks Yu-Gi-Oh's a fun card game. Yu-Gi-Oh is good! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I won a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament once. Like, not a big one, right? Like, I feel like I need to clarify that immediately before people think I'm like a world champion. But it's on a gaming server that's actually, like a gaming Discord server, it's actually pretty huge. One of my friends invited me, it was a Duel Links tournament. It's like, you know, you've got Duel Links and it's free to enter and there's a little, like there's a prize money of like £50. Or $50, and it's like, yeah, okay, I can enter that. I may as well enter it. So I entered it with my Magician Girl deck and I ended up winning because no one had cards that could play around. So you were allowed to enter 2 decks and you could pick whichever one you wanted, but I don't put any money into like gacha games, so I only had 1 deck. So but you have to enter 2. So the second deck I put in was literally just spell and trap cards to show off that I was not going to use it. So people knew I only had 1 deck, and I still ended up winning just because my Magician Girls are obnoxious to fight against. And to sleep, thanks for stream, good luck with the fundraiser. Thank you for stopping by, Jane the Marie. I also hope the fundraiser goes well. It's been going well so far. It's important to note that the goal up above seems unattainable, but, like, it's been set that way for a reason. It's because Nora is going to match everything 1 for 1, so as soon as the original goal's been hit, that goal is guaranteed. I still feel like it would be better to not double it, because it makes it look like we didn't hit it, but oh well. Rollable hittable? Exactly. We hit the original goal, and this is just an extension of that, and that's a good thing. Played in 1 tournament ever. I was like 7 and had to borrow my friend's deck. I got beat by some 20-something dude. I was bullied by the previous one. No, you can't come up with something for every Lotad. There might be hundreds. There might be hundreds upon hundreds of them. But yeah, I never checked what any of Lotad's moves did. And now it's in the daycare. Oopsies. I forgot. Like 7 out of my friend's deck got beat by some 20-something dude. Orpheus, have you considered that sounds a bit like a skill issue to me? Bam 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 ba bam. I mean, what do we even think this shiny is gonna look like? How do you... Maybe the brown will stay the same, but the blue will change? Or maybe the blue will stay the same, but the brown will change. I don't know. I feel like this is a weird one where they won't both change. Wait, why was the Lotad that liked Yu-Gi-Oh a bully? That's not how I understand how bullying and Yu-Gi-Oh tend to go hand in hand, right? They do tend to be related, but not in that way. Wow, that egg was immediate. You go playing bully during the first year of my apprenticeship. Oh, apprenticeship. Was that as a crush on Ral's number 48? Well... Go meet them. Go meet them, yon Lotad. short and an asshole. Hey, he's occupied your mind forever though, right? Goodbye, Lotad. More life than he does, so I'm happy. See, but that's still him occupying part of your mind, right? It's good to never compare yourself to others. Because there's always a reason you're doing it. But I can't lie, I get, yeah, you know, that's me talking in like proverbs and whatever, but in realistic terms, I'd do the same. I'd also gloat. It was actually one of the only things that got me through high school a lot of the time, was it was like, at least I'm smart, I will achieve something. And look at me now, achieving nothing. Like 5. Fortunately, Buena's password is no longer on, so we can't listen to her music. A certified forklift driver. Honestly, the Ralts were just like, this Ralts likes cheese. I feel like the Lotad are a bit more like thought out. Wait, I just noticed Galate's not a plant. It's a Mr. Mime. That's weird. You're achieving lots? Am I? Okay, yeah, I am actually pretty happy with what I'm achieving with this event. Right, let's crank up the radio. Lucky channel. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky channel. Like, I heard this theme a lot as a child playing Voltaire Flip. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no, it's a Voltorb! Honestly, Gen 2 and Gen 4 both have some absolutely banger Game Corner themes. I remember listening to this song just to no end. Flipping those Voltorb over, just trying to get my Dratini. Those were the days. What if we could do physical labour while everyone has COVID? Great appearance. What are you physically labouring, Orpheus? Are you building a hutch? Your family seems like the kind of family that builds hutches, just based on what I've heard about them. Like, sometimes I just want to move hair at my eye, and sometimes my thumb slips, and sometimes I bike into walls. Ba, ba, ba. Christmas trees were stored and needed to be immediately unstored. Fun. Imagine if I had prepared a bunch of eggs first, and I just took them out, and that way we could have just had like eggs of all sorts of different Pokemon. That would have been cool. We would have just had Ralts all the way through, but that would have been cool. Ba-ba. Oh yeah, I like having a target. My dad has zero idea what constitutes an emergency, but heaven forbid you don't drop everything to accommodate the emergencies. So what's today's emergency, Orpheus? Hi chat, hi Block. Is your pizza on the way? Are you currently consuming it? Hydrate, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Eating? Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? A G! You know, Lucas, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea why they decided that backspace and enter should be right next to each other. How long are you trying to stream for? 5 hours. I do 5 hours minimum. With potential extend, so it's 5 to 8 hours every night. Oh! Okay. 6 Lotad. Okay then. I actually really like the coloration on this, can I just say? Is it shiny? Yeah, the regular one is brown and blue. Alright, what are we calling him? What are we calling him? Is that a famous glass blower? Oh, that's actually great. Okay. So is it your drought ended? Yeah. Quicker than I expected? Yeah, that was actually really fast. I'm quite happy with that. The last one's gonna be like 700 eggs, but before we worry about that, we get to evolve our Lotad. Can you end my drought? Is this helping? Schmoven? Didn't you try and name another one Schmoven? Lino? Taglia Pietra? Murano? What are these? Venice and Beepus? What are any of these names? Anyway, Lucas, I tried to summon rain for you. Soon Sneasel's given the runaround. Ugh. Soon, I believe. Soon. Why Murano? I'm most drawn towards Murano. Murano's a location famous for glass. I quite like Murano just as a name. I like, yeah. Come on then. Six eggs though, eh? Nice. My goodness, were we surprised? I have faith, Lucas. You still have 1 day left after all. Jono, you are on the ball with these. I didn't even think I had a good reaction to that one, but alright. Lotad. Advanced settings. 13. Okay, Jono, your wish is my command. So the other location is tiny end? Yeah, okay, that's quite nice. Yeah, I like it. Maybe I should have shiny hunted Sneasel, actually. Sure, I do like this game, Sneasel. Oh well. Too late now. Bam 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 bam. Box 14. Wait, why did I come all the way back up here? Could have done this in the daycare. Goodbye, Matsutake! You and me, we shared so many moments! We're cabbaging out now? Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Oh, epic. Still clicking these also, because coming up with the names is fun. Okay. I like having them stored. It's Lotad time. Charlotte. It's Lotad time. Now what? Well, now we evolve it, right? Do people not want to see Ludicolo? Feels obvious to me. I want to check quickly. I think it found yet. Only level 37. I thought you were higher level than that. I don't know. What about Azrael? If I can learn Fly. I'm just being lazy here. I do need one with Fly and Surf. Ugh. How many Exos routes? 75. And then there were no more shiny routes after that. No, there were no more. There were no more shiny routes. There was only oh, there were no more. It was just one. It was just one shiny routes. There's only one. Don't worry about it. There was only one shiny routes, and even if there were two, they were not the same gender, honest. Meaning that one of them was just a waste of space, I assure you. Oh, that's my favourite location in all of Fool's Gold! I just see all these clips when I get home. Well, fingers crossed there's another one for you. Nah, there's only an hour left. But it sets up really nicely for Slackoth. We're actually back on track for getting all of the goals, which I think is awesome. I can't believe I still don't have a shiny Arcanine. Like, just after all the time I've spent coming here and fighting them. Slackoth next? Slackoth next. Even though I will be sad if it's a Slack King and not a Vigoroth, but whatever. We do what we can, right? Oh, level 13 off of one Pokemon? Good god, okay. Swift is a TM, so I don't care about it. You can learn it your own time. Slackoth shiny is pink. I don't even remember the Slackoth in this game very well. Excited for tomorrow's stream? We get to actually be there for the whole thing? That'll be awesome. Bye-bye! Okay, that should be us done with the grinding here. Yeah, that was 16, that's way more than 14. Okay, here we go, Lombre. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's a Lombre of all time. Lombre, the gaffer? What's a gaffer? After evolving, this Pokemon is warm to the touch. The glass on its head has liquefied somewhat. Okay. Firestone. Gaffer is a film crew position? Oh, this is a work superior? Weird. No, that answers nobody's questions. Okay, Firestone. There was no real way to like, find that information out without it being a spoiler, right? Like, it was gonna be the Firestone, but that implies it becomes a fire type. Such a weird creature. God, I love Lombre. Just look at those stats. I love the way that they're all the same. Did the sprite work? The sprite work was done by various people in the Fool's Gold, on the Fool's Gold dev team. Want to see more there are? Seriously, I would love to have any kind of credits list or anything of who did what specific Pokemon. I have considered trying to contact the devs. Okay, well I guess we see if Ludicolo basically becomes like the foreman then, right? Well... He was very cute when he was a Lotad. I don't like the color. I think it's very gaudy. Why has he got a stick? Ludicolo, the Glassmith Pokemon. It can freely form glass using its own intense body heat. It likes to make small glass tchotchkes. We all like to make small glass tchotchkes, right? Need them to cover up? Yeah. What's going on, Ludicolo? What's going on? This Ludicolo makes me feel like the Lotad emote. A tchotchke, I am pronouncing it right, is a small bric-a-brac or miscellaneous item. The word has long been used by Jewish Americans and in the regional speech of New York City and elsewhere. It is borrowed from Yiddish and is ultimately Slavic in origin. What's it got to do with them? Why did it not just say it likes to make small glass trinkets? Why were they just like, it likes to make tchotchkes? I feel like that's supposed to imply if Grimace was a Pokemon. I feel like that should imply something about its lore, and it just doesn't. Alright, this is a horrifying creature, actually. stick is using the last blowing. One of my favorite pastimes. Body's using you. No, it is. You like whoo through it, and it like makes a. Yeah, no, I know the wand. Last blowing. Ah, Murano, you are so cute. You are so cute. No clay or no glasswork? Yeah, I was always more of a clay girl. I mean, glasswork is very much not something you just get into. Chochka is a term that implies something is tacky or quickly made. Okay, so it's just vibing. You look at that back sprite and you tell me what Pokemon that is. You show someone that back sprite and you say, what Pokemon is that? Zero out of 100 people will say Ludicolo. Zero! This is a sprite that I think is let down by Gen 2 limitations, because you're only allowed black, white, and 2 colours. That's how Gen 2's Pokemon are sprited. And that means that unfortunately in this instance, they couldn't shade it. Sometimes they're quite clever about this by keeping a Pokemon, like with Ralts, they were able to use the brown both as a shading and as a secondary colour. And the red was the rest of it. But in this case, it's just very jarring. It looks unfinished as a result. And I don't mean that to be cruel, because this is how it has to be done, right, in a Gen 2 style, but it's just... This is one that would have looked better, I think, if it was in, like a Gen 3 style, if you could actually give it some shading. Actually, no, I take it back. Put this one back in the kiln. Would it though? Would it? Is this cute little guy? Alright, Han, apparently we disagree. This is Ludicolo. Can't you tell? He kind of creeps me out. How's your dog, Han? Ba-da-ba. My dog is good, he was happy to go outside. We've all been there, right? We've all been happy to go outside before. Okay, Cat Sloth. We now only have Slacking and potentially Gligar left to go. This is awesome. Madison and Shoebell are only in here because it was the box that was active when we caught them. They're not in there because I love them. Don't get confused. Do we really have 19 shinies in this box? That's so cool. I mean, we did get 2 today. Not 3, 2 today. 2 shinies. Alright, goodbye, Cat Sloth. Okay. So we are currently hunting Slackoth for some reason. Shuba, why was Slacking what you wanted? Or Slackoth? What about it called to you? More than 30 minutes? There's a funky juice. I really want to see Vigoroth. I'm so sad that it's a 50-50. Because Vigoroth, I'm guessing, probably has the stats to be a usable Pokemon in this game. Actually, now that all the base stats are up, I should look up Slackoth. You want to grab Numel? Shoot. No, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Where's Numel? Kendall Road, morning 50%. Only in the morning though? Okay. First things first, we have to go to Ecruteak. Like, there's nothing wrong with looking at the merchandise, okay? Yeah, I need one level ball cart because I'm out. A day. Alright, okay. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Heyo, cart. Oh, awesome. That's really convenient for me. For the next 25 minutes. See y'all soon. Okay, Charlotte. I want to change the time now to be in the morning, which I believe is 3:35. Yep. Okay. We haven't technically started the Slackoth hunt yet. Technically. Just gonna grab a Numel. I don't have a problem. It's actually Ash's fault. This is enabling. Okay, Kendall Road, that's one island. I'm presuming it'll be the grass, but I guess that is an assumption. A dog diving suit? Like IRL? Globe transparent helmet? Is that safe? I feel like your dog's gonna be, like, deeply distressed. Careful of swimmers. Oh, Whalmer, I really don't have the time or the balls. Look, I'll be back. I'll be back, Wilmer, okay? We doing now? I want to see Nummel. Like, we're still, don't, Han, I promise, this is still shiny hunting, right? Alright, Trico, whatever, I'll be back. I don't have any balls. I only have one ball. You tired yet? No, not at all. It's a little tropical island. Turn the stream by 1 hour? Sure thing, Han. He's an oasis! It offers it's water like oozing from the holes because he's a little oasis. It offers water and tranquility to weary trainers. Herds of them seemingly appear at random. Aww. Okay, now I can change my time back to normal. Bam 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 bam. Just in the stream back 1 hour, 4 hours ago. Whoa, time flies, alright. Almost forgot. Everything okay, huh? Gotta send you something. Is it a drone strike? Guess either way I have to go back and forth. Milky Camel. Getting hand normal if I get stuck all quick. Wait, that is exactly the goal. Screw Gligar. Okay, sent you it. When can I expect to see it? Is it in the room with me at this moment? You sign it sometime this eve? Oh, via Discord DMs? It's a surprise? Okay. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I've not looked at it, but I can do that. Unless it's like, you know, you're trying to blame me, you're trying to pin like a terrorist organization on me, in which case, no, I won't sign that, but... English, they have my name every Christmas stuff, this is BS. Orpheus, I don't want to call you out for the skill issue that is, but... if no one else will do it. So we should finally have a Slackoth egg from all that wandering. Yep. See, that was my logic. It's like, we're just gonna be wandering around anyway. My goodness, were we surprised? Han, am I okay to sign it after stream, yeah? Or do I need to do it, like, now? Where's the cast farm? Oh god, yeah, how does cast farm even gonna work? I mean, it's not, right? So I wonder if they'll just made it like a dragon? Because that's kind of like a master of all the elements. Question mark seems too obvious. I was after streaming like 4 AM your time. It actually could be though. Slackoth is lazy? Wow, this Slackoth is really lazy, you're right. This is the laziest Slackoth I've ever seen! Oh, wait, hold on. I might need to say no to Slackoth. I know we just started it. If Slackoth's 40, I'm not doing it. That didn't even occur to me until right there. $15. Epic. No, 15's fine. It's from Rocket Manor? I don't even know what that is, so... That feels like a later issue for me. A very later issue. Because we've not actually done any of the plot in the Seven Islands yet. We just keep poking our noses in rudely. That's really rare though. That's gonna be a pest. I'm so glad Slackoth are not a pain in the ass. If there's a Pokemon I thought could have been, it's definitely Slackoth. Actually, Rocket Man, Custom learns a move at level 99. Right, I've not even seen it yet. I don't need to know what it learns at level 99. Da, 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 da. I wonder how you get Shedinja. Actually. Just since we were talking about Shedinja the other day, against my will. I wonder if it's its own thing or if you have to evolve Nincada. Surely they've not managed to code in Nincada's actual evolution method, right? Swag? Yeah, that'll be how you do it. Shedinja, for some reason, always reminds me of the absolute brain rot that is Radical Red. So the reason for it is that Shedinja's based all around predictions. Icefall Cave? I don't know where that is. Why is it 1%? Oh, this game! Alright, we're gonna have fun catching everything for the decks. But no, Shedinja's all about predictions, right? You have to predict your opponents. And Radical Red doesn't let you do that. And I remember someone talking about how Radical Red, like, Radical Red fans are so bizarre to me because they will just lie. That is so weird. I remember one of them just interacting with one on Reddit, and because I replied to a comment that he posted where he was just like, well, there are plenty of difficulty hacks out there that don't do complete BS. Like, Radical Red completely relies on your skill, but it's still really easy to outpredict the AI. And it's like, no, it isn't. Radical Red literally advertises that its AI is psychic. Will you be doing for dex completion post-event? I will indeed. We're doing pretty well on it. I own 266. We've only not caught 70 Pokemon, which is pretty good when you consider how quickly we can grab stuff like Bulbasaur. Like, there is a lot of Kanto stuff that I've not got, but if we switch to the Johto mode, Han, thank you for the $5 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Whoops, wrong way. If I switch it to the Johto mode, right, you can see that actually I've done really well. So we're missing Cantonian Sandslash, Sticker, sure thing, Cantonian Venomoth, Victory Bell, Cantonian Crobat, Steelix for some reason. This is presumably Sneasler, Poliwrath and Politoed. Like, but you see, I've got most of them from Johto. Okay, Sticker. Would you like one of... Would you like Ariados, Raichu, or Poltegeist? Or would you like one from the Big Book? Big Book of not great stickers. I mean, they've got Clefairy, Spinarak, Venonat, Mischievous, Persian, Hoot-Hoot, Rattata, Flareon, Butterfree, Cubone, Barboach, Dusclops, Trico, Togetic, Pikachu. Oh, I'm not gonna keep reading them out, there's tons. A 10 is adorable. Trico? Okay. I can do Trico. It's quite a big one. You make your full decks and your quick thoughts on each into a video. So that didn't really occur to me to do, actually. What I was going to do is I was going to go through them with a tier list. With Shobat to analyze the actual sprite work on them. So I'll judge them by their designs. But a video could be interesting, definitely, actually. That didn't occur to me. I may just cut it down. I don't know. It's a lot. It's almost 500 Pokemon. It's around 500 is my guess. Here's Trico. That'd be a long-ass video. Bum, 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 bum. Did one just hatch? Yes. Sundite, thank you, Orphus Norphus. Bless you, thank you, Han. Oh, another Lotad. That's weird. Could be a cool reference. That's true. I just feel like talking about 500 Pokemon in detail, right, is like, that's a long video. That's someone talking about all the Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 4. Okay, I'm dropping frames, and I wanted to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna do that while my frames have a chance to come back. Because sometimes it's just one of those days, right? It's just one of those days. I'll be back in a minute, 2 minutes. One of those numbers, probably, maybe. If you're good. mean, I'm still dropping frames. That really didn't fix my problem, did it? Like, a lot of frames. A lot of frames. I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly look at this link. You know, if it wants to load. Is this? Okay, I'll do that after stream. I want to take my time with that. Okay. Oh, I left my camera off. What am I doing with my life? Why is stream unstable? I mean, how bad is it if I, like... You know, if I'm moving pretty fluidly like that, how not fluid is it on your end? Wiggle my dongle for good luck. Well, I mean, as long as the audio's somewhat okay, right? Like, people mentioned the other day that it really wasn't that bad. See, I don't really understand why it's a big red square when it's like outputting a decent amount of bits. Because there are orange and yellow squares, and I feel like obviously green is what you want, right? But I feel like with what I'm outputting here, it should probably be like, you know, not red. I feel like red is stream is dead, right? Okay, I think we have one more lotad and then we start with the slack off. God, I actually hate this. So much, so much. My Wi-Fi's only on 2 bars, I'm seeing. As opposed to 3. I wonder if that's what it is. I didn't ever realize there was actually a difference between 2 and 3 bars. Fluid, just fuzzy. I asked that a while ago. Someone staggery just now. Okay. Because it did dip. It did a pretty big dip. Yeah, it's dipped again. I really hate it, I really hate it. People with WD-40 straws inside of them? What does that even mean? For God's sake, just go up and stay there. I don't want to know. Okay. Fair play, you're probably right. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're starting with slack off now. Done with the old lotad. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. So that... I just looked at it and I was like, because it updates every second how many frames I've dropped. We're dropping like 16 to 19 frames a second, and I only output at 30 FPS, so you're getting like none of this through. But you're losing like half to 2/3 of it. I really hate this. I really, really hate this. A weird looking Lotad. So this is Pokemon Fool's Gold, if you can even hear me. This is a Pokemon Crystal ROM hack where every Pokemon is different. They've got different typing and design, and all the Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3 are here. See, but like, I'm suspicious because I'm pretty solidly sitting at just a lower bitrate. Right? Like, it's not actually dipping or anything, I'm just getting less internet. So it's not... I feel like it's nothing on my end at all. It's not to do with my dongle or anything. I really hate it. I really, really hate it. I really do. What is the story of the Han and Kellogg stuff anyway? How did it actually start? I feel like even though I've been here for every stream, right? Like, cause I kinda have to be, that's how it works. I somehow missed that. Work is over, let the vacationing begin. Well, welcome to Lag Town. I'm glad to hear that your work is over. We're just a bit behind, we get things through. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here whining about my frames. Murmuring under my breath that everyone's ignoring me. Okay. That's an obscene bitrate. What? Well, we'll be back at some point, right? And so long as you're getting everything through, that's all that matters. So Charlotte, I'm glad that it is your holiday time. Legacy ROM hack? So in like half an hour when I get to you, oh my god, okay, seriously, the dongle stuff? That was genuinely like 2 or 3 minutes ago. We're back. I'm green. I'm stable. Okay. it might jump you forward, but if not, when you hear this, you should probably refresh. Anyway, I've not played Crystal Legacy, but I did follow all the videos that Smith Plays put up when he was making them, and all the changes. And I have watched a few videos after that. I watched J-Rose's video on it. I watched Smith Plays video where he nuzlocked his own game. But I've not played it. I don't actually have a lot of time to play video games, as weird as that sounds. I spend so much time doing stuff on stream. I'm unlikely to play it on stream as well. Like, this is the issue, right? I watched all his videos because I was intrigued, and then it's just like, do I still have a game to play? I feel like I've seen it all now. Okay, I first slack off. It's gonna be so sad if this is the shiny. I kind of forgot it looked like that. It's not great, is it? Okay, I'm gonna quickly, because I have time, right? I can see what level this thing evolves at. I mean, I probably shouldn't test the internet, but I'm gonna. Slack off. You can do it, little buddy. 28. Okay. 28. Yeah, slacking, they made it kind of ass. Okay. This first hatch. Okay, people are back then. People are back. You probably missed the bit where I said that it was stable and that when you reach that point to refresh, I think Twitch probably just went, no, catch up. Okay, in that case, Instant Udon, I gave you a whole story about Crystal Legacy and how I haven't played it, but I followed all the information, I followed all the videos by Smith Plays. But I had, as a result, I felt like I had no real reason to play it in the end. My goodness, were we surprised. I would assume Wild Vigoroth might well appear during the day in the area where I caught Slackoth, because they were slacking there at night. So if that's the case, if this shiny one turns into a slacking, it's not the end of the world to me. I'll just catch a Vigoroth instead of bothering to evolve 500. But yeah, Crystal Legacy intrigued me, and it really does look like he's improved Crystal massively without changing what it is. I think he's really set out to do what he wanted to do, right? And I am glad that his videos were so informative while making it that I do feel like I can say that even without having played it. I felt like some of his little fanfiction-y bits were a bit cringe, but oh well. It's gonna be that way. Huh? I mean, any chance this wants to just be in like 2 eggs? Okay, if there's anyone else that feels like I have ignored anything they said, it's probably because I got cut off. So feel free to repeat anything, and I will repeat. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm just glad to be back. Like Fuzzy, I don't think the sprite's actually that great. I think it's a bit rough looking. I don't really have anything else to say about it. You hit the math for the egg shiner, I think I missed it. I don't think I'm gonna repeat that one. Not the cringe? It was a bit cringe. It's just like when he was reading out the full spiel of what Silver says to his Pokemon when he's like apologizing to them all. It's just like, mate, this is like 500 text boxes! This is not how Pokemon games function. Like, that's too many text boxes. This is the thing, Pokemon fans are much better, I mean they're still not good at it a lot of the time, but they're much better at fixing what's already there rather than creating something new. I feel like that's fair to say. I'm the same. Although I'm very good at fixing what's there. I like to think, at least. It cost customers to help. The line finally started to die down right as I left. That's nice, though. It must be nice to have 10 days of holiday. And your 10 days of holiday pretty much coincides with my 10 days of holiday. I don't know how long I'm gonna not be streaming after tomorrow. Probably more than a week, though. I've got things to do. But I will be working on another video in that time, so hopefully I won't completely leave people high and dry. Time a break after all this. After all this gaming, I mean, this is something people do for fun, right? It's really not, like, work, is it? Well, I don't have my things up. Hold up. Bum 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 bum, and cool. Don't do this to me. Okay, we dropped a few frames. But I'm saying I think streaming is pretty exhausting. It is. I mean, I've been talking consistently for, you know, almost 5 hours straight, right? And I've been talking consistently and trying to be entertaining for all that time, every day. You gotta be on the whole time? Yeah, like I feel guilty going to the bathroom in my own house. Because I feel like I'm abandoning stream, you know? Like, Slickoth has an orange toy airplane. You know, I can't wait to stop shiny hunting, so I stop finding out what every Slickoth has. Yeah, I don't know, I think that hand is not a realistic looking hand, right? It doesn't look like it has any bones in it. There's just a few things about this sprite that's just like, I think it could have done with another once over. My wrist is broken, yeah. Absolutely boneless behaviour. Worn out after showing up on Nora's stream, doing that 10 days in a row since downright exhausting. How long were you on Nora's stream for? I know I was there for basically the whole time before I passed out, but... So, like 2 hours-ish? 2 or 3? Because that is a long time, right, for someone who's not a streamer to... like 2 hours or so, yeah. That is a long time for someone who's not a streamer to be streaming. In fact, Han, you'll also have had experience with this on Nora streams. But you were doing actual streaming stuff. Showing your face, and... because the amount that's added by having to... I don't just have to be on with my voice, and I have to be on with my mannerisms, right? I can't just do this the whole time. I mean, I could, but like, it doesn't look great, I feel. You know what I mean? Woo, shiny Slackoth, let's go. Please don't be shiny. Oh, thank God. Slackoff was class best in mathematics. Are you talking about me? I mean, I enjoy streaming, genuinely. Like, I really like streaming, that's why I do it. It does get exhausting though, like, this is my 10th day in a row, right? Like, I mean, we're almost coming up on 5 hours here, so it's been, I don't know how many times I've had stream extended, but it's been at this point at least 50 hours in the past 10 days. That is a lot. That's more time than some people spend asleep. Oh, we're dead. No, we're just dead. We're just dead. Wi-Fi's just gone. We're just dead. Okay, it's back. Stream somehow didn't die. I'm very confused. OBS normally is just like a butterfly flew too close to your router. We're done. We aren't dead? I don't even know anymore then. I don't even know anymore. Trivial Pursuit Live Global. I hope you're the official Trivial Pursuit account. Thank you for following me. Okay, okay, I feel bad for saying this right after that, but Trivial Pursuit's a terrible game. Like, I don't know if it was just the version I played, but it just seems so arbitrarily, like, not anything to do with trivia at the end of the day. Like, you have to know everything in order to fill out your little wheel of cheese. Okay, am we slandering slander? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't do this if people follow me. So working fine. Well, if it's working fine on yours, my OBS has been a bit of a cruel mistress lately. Keeps dropping me down to 0 on my end. So it makes no sense that anything is being outputted. It's like it's so obnoxious. Stop doing it, because it lowers my mood every single time, and it stresses me the hell out. It's like, if we're not actually not live, don't tell me we're not live. That seems pretty self-explanatory to me. Okay, granted, maybe I was just really bad at Trivial Pursuit, because I'm not very good with trivia. Yeah, I'm dead again, I'm dead again. I hate this, I hate this. I hate this. I'm clearly not dead on anyone else's side, right? Because you're... like, Shoba's still posting cursed Slakoth facts, but... seriously, I hate this! It's so stressful. It's so needlessly stressful for it to constantly be like, oh, stream's down! Whoa! And it's like, it's not down, we're fine. So, I mean, I'm hoping the Slakoth happens fairly quickly, but, like, not too quickly, because we've only got Slakoth and Nummel left, right? No, OBS! No, you're getting minimized. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with this. If I'm actually dead, people will tell me. I'm sick of this. Almost got hit by a car? That doesn't sound so good, actually, Charlotte. If at any point stream actually dies, people just need to tell me. I bet OBS does this all the time and I just never notice because I don't have it open. But I've had it open the past couple days so that I can see my counter, right? Like, I want to be able to see that. So Charlotte, I actually have a trick to avoid getting hit by cars. What I do is, when I'm about to cross the road, right? I stand at the curb. And I look to my left, and I look to my right. And if there's nothing coming, then I cross, but I keep looking left and right to make sure that nothing's coming. It's worked out pretty well for me so far. It was turning left as I was crossing and had to swerve around me. That's right, there's that whole thing, isn't there? I assume that's also a Canadian thing, where people can just turn left for no reason in America. That's fun. That's not a thing in the rest of the world. We have, like, laws. Ba-da-da-da-da. Left turn lights? Yeah, yeah. That's not a thing. And apparently it is just awful for drivers from here trying to adjust. Because it's just terrifying. They just turn left, and it's like, what's going on? I don't know anything about driving. I don't drive. I can't drive. But that sounds insane, that you can just turn left on a red light. That sounds insane. So here in the UK, all of our laws are built around pedestrians having right-of-way, right? Like, pedestrians are always above cars, and it doesn't matter how much right-of-way a car has, the pedestrian is never at fault. Because you don't need to have a license to be a pedestrian. Whereas you don't need a license to drive a car. So you don't need to have any knowledge to be a pedestrian. Which means you can't really be punished for being a pedestrian. You can't really be told you're pedestrianing wrong. Like a joke about green arrow here every time there's a left turn light. So wait, hold on, there's lights for these. Leaf Green, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, I love that game. Talent. Thank you. How are you? So wild being followed by a video game, but here we are. Never thought the day would come. I'm so sad that Fire Red is like the only one people remember now, because I didn't have Fire Red, I had Leaf Green, I was a Leaf Green girl. No Growlithe for me. Suppose it's been a while, I should explain what I'm doing here. This is Pokemon Fool's Gold, which is why I'm hunting Slackoth in Pokemon Crystal, right? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, where every Pokemon has a different type and design to go along with that type. And it has every Pokemon from Generation 1 to 3 in it, and their evolutions in future games. There we go, I was like, there's another bit of information there. Can't remember what it is right now. I am shiny hunting in this game as part of the PKMNpride Trans Awareness Week fundraiser on Twitch to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality, who are a charity organisation that do excellent work in advocating to preserve, advance and reclaim trans rights with a number of projects. They help to provide legal services for trans folks, uplift their voices, and build network for families with trans youth in order to help make sure that said trans youth get the support that families might not know how to give them. You can donate with !donate or with the pinned link in chat, but donation is not mandatory. However, it is a good cause if there is anything to give. And with incentives, I will do various, I will do things, right? Like, I will put stickers on my face, or I will sing karaoke, things like that. I will draw you a Pokemon of your choice from memory. My memory with Pokemon is pretty good. Pokemon are my main thing. I know them. I know them, I love them. They're like, all I know. Head empty, only Pokemon. But yeah, that's the spiel. Slackoth had been a shiny Ralts in his past life, and it was terminally ill and reborn to Slackoth now. There was no second shiny Ralts. There was only one shiny Ralts. Look, Lotad are cute, right? This thing is a monster. A monster! Name the Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow that follows you. That is a tricky one, Natalia. That is a tricky one. I actually was so hyped for Heart Gold Soul Silver as a result when I was a child, because I loved Pokemon Yellow. I loved talking to the Pikachu in as many different situations as I could think of, in order to get different emotes out of it. I thought it was just the neatest thing ever. I didn't know about the fishing one until I was older. I didn't know that if you spoke to Pikachu without moving after fishing, that it had the little, it had a tackle bucket on its head. I never saw that one. I think I saw every other one though, as a child, which is kind of crazy. I'm Internet Underground now. Well, I mean, I think if you watch my streams underground, they'll be about as high quality as if you watch them above ground. That's what? Yeah! Right? I didn't know that one. Cody Roth, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you fish in Pokemon Yellow, and then you turn to interact with Pikachu without moving, and then you interact with it, then Pikachu has the little tackle bucket on its head and it'll lift it off and be like, eh! Pikachu's living his best life in that game, honestly. Oh shoot, I named it as Pikachu, didn't I? I didn't keep up the bit of me not knowing what Pokemon it is in Pokemon Yellow. I did replace my eggs, okay. Hedicho? Hediko? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Nerp. But at least the old man's got something for me for when this egg hatches. Okay. This must be Slackoth 11. I'm not really keeping track because I don't have my counter in front of me because OBS was stressing me out, but that feels about right. I kind of prefer not knowing. There's something that becomes very depressing about when you hatch like Slick Off 128 and you still don't have the shiny. What's the deal with durians? They don't have a... Do they have a taste? I know they're supposed to smell really bad, right? Definitely 11. I feel like it's not 11. Okay. Like I say, it's not important, right? If it was important, then I would care enough to set up a way for me to actually check it. Because all I would need to do is take another empty text file and put it in front of the OBS thing that says when my internet goes down. Because OBS is just consistently telling me that I'm just dropping frames that apparently I'm not dropping, so... I mean, I know I need to update it, but I don't want to update it and have it not be able to open. I've had that before. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Messed up my biking skills right there. Maybe that was 15 actually, maybe that's why I was being laughed at for thinking it was 11. Or maybe it was 10. Because I think this might be the gap between Slack Off. But I can check. Yeah, I think this is the gap. So I think we're on a multiple of 5 right now. I don't know which multiple of 5. Well, we're not anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many Slack Off we've had. This Slack Off does handicrafts in its free time like origami and macrame. Those skills aren't something to brag about. See, I just feel like... I mean, there's a lot of information. What is macrame? Or macrame? I assume it's macrame. I was like, not. Oh, rope. Macrame, yeah. I wish I could do macrame. That sounds really complex. Oh, like, okay, I thought you meant like making like a dog out of just a bit of rope. I was like, whoa. I guess it's actually really similar to balloon animals, right? If it was like that, so it wouldn't be that crazy. It'd actually be easier than balloon animals. I still don't understand how balloon animals even work. They're wild. I've never heard of that. I only know origami and kirigami. I have my own little moments of snobbery and like being annoyed by something I absolutely shouldn't be. Number 14, okay, that's the number we're on. So I was on 11, I was right. Okay. But no, whenever anyone's like, oh, you know, this is a nice origami tutorial, but you will need scissors, it's just like, well, actually, I get like in my head, I get really obnoxious about it. It's like, I would never bother anyone with it, but it's such a thing. Like, why does this pester me so? I actually hate it, because, like, I've never even looked up if it's right. I have, like, why do I gatekeep in my head? And I don't have anything to do with origami! I have an origami book. Like, the book itself is made of origami. I used to be really good with origami, actually. I would sit in class and just make things. Like cranes and skulls and stuff. Origami is a pastime skill, yeah. I used to love making things out of origami, actually. I would... There's a website where I would just make things. I just found it really fun. I actually made a origami heart that doubled as a card that I was able to give to my first ever girlfriend for Valentine's Day. I was pretty proud of that one. Of sailors made macrame art during the age of sail so they could sell them when they got on shore. The examples of survival are really complex. I guess what else are you gonna do, right? Like, all sailors really could do aside from that is like, what? Lust after mermaids? Eat cheese? Salted biscuits? Get scurvy? I may as well take up some macrame. Couldn't get cheese on the ship, that's how they got scurvy. I don't think cheese is known for its vitamin C content. Probably lots of pirates are the gay or bisexual. Actually, is that not very much the problem? Is that they weren't? So they ended up very sexually depressed, and that's why they were just imagining mermaids and stuff? When you're a pirate, every month is nautical November. Yahar! Cheese. I'm not a feet cheese fan. I don't like cheese. Okay, the last one I hatched must have been 15, because this is insane. I know I was told it was 14, but there's no way. That must have been number 15. That must have been a lie, because this is taking forever. You need much vitamin C to avoid scurvy. Everything that isn't grains or preserved meat has some. Huh. Of course, potatoes are like the only thing that keeps its vitamin C content. I miscounted, sorry. Me or you? I'm on 10! How am I only on 10? You're on 8 for many. Wait, was I seriously? Okay. Well, this must be 15 then. That's weird. I wonder why that was. Because this is obviously a multiple of 5 one based on how long it's taking, because you get 5 eggs in a row and then they all hatch in a row. And there's no way it's 10 if I was actually on 8 for many eggs. I do wonder what shiny Slickoth actually looks like. Yeah, here we go. Good. Right, so I get to actually point at one and think of what I'm... So I think they're gonna keep the brown the same, and I think the red's gonna change to green. That's my guess. What the handshake means between trans women and sailors dying of scurvy as I would kill and pickles right now? What's the deal with the pickle thing with trans women? It's something to do with progesterone, right? Or, no, not progesterone, the other one. Oh, the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Spironolactone, thank you. Spironolactone makes you crave salt? Does it actually make you crave salt? I've always been craving salt. Salt is just yummy, right? Like, who needs excuses to crave salt? I used to just pour salt into my mouth straight from the shaker. Because I loved the way it felt on my tongue. So I think for tomorrow what I'll do is I won't put up Extend Stream. I won't make that available, and we'll just go tomorrow until we get the last shiny, right? The trans woman is that spironolactone is a diuretic. It makes you pee, so you need to make up for the salts you lose in that. Interesting. Is spironolactone not, Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Block. It's making me yawn. I took all the margaritas just for the salt on the rim. Good god. Is spironolactone not naturally occurring in cis women? And pickles are a salt pickle. Thank you, Ash. That was one of the sentences of all time right there. Pickles are a salt pickle. The more you know. I was stranded for 30 minutes after my phone died. To be fair, I've been stranded before. Are you doing something before Slackoth? Yes! We were doing Lotad. Did you miss Lotad completely? You didn't miss much. Spyro specifically as a T-blocker? Oh! Okay. Hold on, Spyro had the side effects and pretty bad compared to other alternatives. Alternatives such as archaeectomy. Spyro the Dragon, am I right? Can't have salt pickles like 6 months, I'm thinking about it. Is it a legal thing? Oh, I missed the... This slickoff had once dreamed about being the Roman Emperor Caesar, but just as he was about to be stabbed, he woke up. He felt so real, he was called insane by others. Who knows, though? Maybe he did inherit Caesar's memories. I feel like they don't need stories. Like, these Slackoff are with us for approximately 20 seconds each. It takes longer to read out the story about him being Caesar than it does to be with the Slackoff. Doing a lot this past week? Are you writing down notes, Block? What's everyone's egg cracking story? To help any potential eggs that might be in chat right now. Thank you for the hydrate block. Not talking about anyone in particular. Aye. So I think I have some yeast and other acid bacteria which are normally harmless, but I'm getting my immune system taken out back and shit. Oh, that sucks! But also, gross! Gross that pickles are full of bacteria. Gross! Oh, gross! Barbie movie was the real crack, but so many things led up to it. Interesting. I never saw the Barbie movie, and I never will. I have a lot of PTSD regarding it. Am I having... Oh no, I'm having deja vu. Oh no, I'm having deja vu. Make it stop. Okay. What was the crack with the Barbie movie? The bacteria in the air? I don't breathe, actually. I only exhale, I don't inhale. I make the world a worse place, and I don't suffer because of it. Beth and Incredibles, Blaze the Cat from Sonic. I feel like those two are like opposite ends of the spectrum, right? Feel Good, the Netflix show, cracked my egg a little, but it was getting cracked for a while. Okay. The whole movie has Barbie and the characters in the movie ask what does it mean to be a woman? That sounds uncomfy when you word it like that, I'm not gonna lie. But I've only heard positive things about Barbie, so... She, her to she, they for like a year, and then they, them, the pipeline. I don't like my body since puberty, but I don't really have the words for it. People to talk about it. Yeah. And it can especially be an issue, right? Because, you know, you're told, oh, puberty is grotty and no one likes it and you're gonna be sad all the time. And that's what they tell you in school. And, you know, that doesn't really help people. That makes people think that, okay, well, everyone feels this way. Ignore stream and hanging out with y'all, help me with the final push. Wait, were you not... Okay, I don't want to ask, but was your username there for not always hand the envy? Interesting, I didn't know that. Like I say, I don't want to ask what it was before. Slackoff enjoys tending to its flower garden. It's barely got legs! It was Gordon's best friend. Oh. Some of Billie Eilish has a lyric that is supposed to be about Barbie questioning what she was made for. Hey, I know Billie Eilish, she's the bad guy. I think drinking on the destruction of my egg. Ma, have you ever had an egg? Honestly, Mav, I thought you just like... I don't think of you as ever having been like not an adult who knows everything about themselves. Have I never not been... Okay, there we go, yeah. Sorry about puberty though? Yeah, like it's not taught well at all. I mean, my school did a terrible job with puberty. Because they just put everyone in the same class, which I guess makes sense, right? It does make sense, but it also doesn't. Because high school students are disruptive. It makes sense because everyone needs to learn this stuff, but it doesn't because, like, high school students are disruptive. So you just had all the boys just jeering and laughing, like, the entire time, which was not very educational. And my personal favourite was the whole thing, the documentary we were shown was from the perspective of this boy. It was like they were filming this boy and he was talking to the camera, so the camera was... And then the camera kept cutting away to teenagers who were telling him about how puberty was going to work and affect him. God, I remember this. And then they would just explain the equivalent for girls, like, in a little animated section right after it, because I guess they couldn't find any teenage girls. But, there was one bit where he just looked at the camera and he was like, I've heard some of the older boys talk about this thing called wanking. And it cuts to the other teenager in a bath and he's just like, oh, well, yeah, but you'll get in trouble with your teachers for calling it that, so refer to it as masturbating. And then going into this entire topic about, you know, what it is in a really uncomfortable way, that once again was only pertaining to boys. Or amams, I suppose. But it was... It's like, I just remember people joking like afterwards, like, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say either of those words actually in class. School tried to get us to not have sex by showing us what infected genitalia look like. That sounds about right, yeah. I didn't even get a full sex ed class because of COVID. Honestly, this is gonna sound really, really bad, right? But I don't think you missed out. I really don't. I think you're actually better off trying to learn about this stuff in your own time, which sucks because that's stupid, right? That level of sex education results in people with really stunted growth. But a lot of the time it's just genuinely better because schools will just be like, well, you know, just don't do it. Incompetent parents helps. I think I've spoken about this before. I had a sex ed talk with my stepdad and I hated it. I was watching the Pokemon anime and Tangela as a result always kind of reminds me of this and makes me uncomfortable because it was the episode where Team Rocket open up their beauty salon and there's one where it shows a bunch of Pokemon they've worked on and one of them's a Tangela that they've like spray painted to be in all sorts of different colours. And I was told to pause it on that frame so I could get told about sex. So that Tangela lives rent-free in my head. I was crying the whole way through it. I didn't want this conversation. It was miserable. I have a decade and a half long dissociative fugue I entered. My voice broke in a relationship with a lovely woman who was unsurprised when I broke the sound barrier with my egg cracking after she broke up with me. The sound barrier, gosh. Better is for a parent to go through it, and unfortunately we can't rely on teachers. Well, yeah, but my point is that Block probably didn't really miss out on anything as a result of missing it in school, right? In an ideal world, he would have missed out on something. But currently he's kind of at the same level of education with regards to that stuff as he probably would have been otherwise. You call me out? I'm not calling you out! Yeah, the day I got to tell my future child about the birds and the bees. Okay, real talk. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the birds are. I don't know what the bees are. I don't know That is not a term that was ever used in any education I've ever had, and it's always was used as the birds and the bees talk. What are the birds? Birds eat bees. What's any of it got to do with anything? My dad just gave me the Care and Keeping of You, the body book for girls. So here's $20 for period stuff. Yes, so we were given, at the end of that sex ed class, the one I was talking about, all of the boys in the class were given one condom, and all of the girls in the class were given one tampon. Enjoy! Like, my god. A, those are not the same thing. I hope no one thought they were, who was up on the teaching thing. Also, you can tell that was a very male-dominated teaching committee. Just like, yeah, I mean, one, that'll do them for what, like a couple months? Broke up the next day, she was getting used to calling me Ash and helping me pick dresses. How did you pick the name Ash? I'm assuming it's Ashley, but it could be something else. It could just be Ash as well. I'm always intrigued by how people choose their names. The student in front of you falls, pick up their condom and keep moving forward. Okay, release, like, the other thing is, right, I'm just, not to overshare with anything, right? But one condom's probably not actually enough to do it once. For your first time. Because you're gonna do it wrong. You are. So they managed to mess up on both accounts. Only experience I have with condoms is when a camp counselor filled one up with water and popped it in the shower when I was like 12. Yo, your camp counselor sounds like a real one. And by a real one, I mean a really creepy one. It's like I've never had sex ed. It did crack its egg though, so proud of it. Oh god, no, it's spreading. My best guess for why it was birds and bees was always that, like, birds lay eggs and bees pollinate, but bees don't pollinate eggs. So that was the. I've never looked it up. I don't care enough, but that's the furthest I got with my line of thinking. This was very insistent. He was gonna have sex on accounts. It was kind of awkward. Look, I don't really, look, I don't really like that. I'm a fan. Everyone decided my username was Ashrand. Oop. Well, hey, at least it happened, right? Just gameplay mad over here. Fair. That's the thing, I make fun of high school students, but in reality, we don't really grow up, do we, as humans? We just learn to... like, sex is still funny. I still remember one of the boys asking, what if you're not confident enough to buy a condom? And they were just like, if you're not mature enough to buy a condom, you're not mature enough to be having sex. And it's like, is that true? Like, sometimes people have anxiety, man. Let me tell you, it's certainly not the same for period products, right? If you're not mature enough to be buying period products, you're not mature enough to be on your period. Gonna go lay down and cry? Oh, please don't. Birds and Bees is about how birds call and display to attract mates, and how bees are attracted to flowers to help them reproduce. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's what self-checkout's for? You're so real for that. Although that actually won't work in the UK anymore. Condoms, I believe, and period products are, you have to ask a member of staff. In our shops now, because people keep stealing them. It's like, you know, maybe just let people steal them, alright? So yeah, self-checkout will work technically, but you're still gonna have to ask a store. It's even worse. You have to ask a store employee, hi, can you get me out the condoms? And then you have to point to which ones you want. That's just awful. These are your period products. It's like, sure, whatever, right? But I cannot imagine that goes down well. Order links are size outside the norm, you gotta get those extra small ones. My ex's mum worked at the Walmart that I bought condoms from. No! Yeah, Charlotte, we were talking about egg cracking stories, and I don't know how we ended up here, but we did. We did end up here. I wish we didn't end up here. But we did end up here. Can't see egg and not think someone is talking to me. Pro tip, you can usually get latex and non-latex condoms with Planned Parenthood. Okay, that would be really helpful if Planned Parenthood existed here. We could get free ones from our university, but I have heard many horror stories about them being genuinely just, like, tiny. Like, lengthwise, and not being very useful as a result. It's like, come on, if there's anything to cut corners with. It was a blessing, that'd be a horrific reaction. It didn't even occur to me. The Slack one's a proud vegan. It's dead now. But in the UK, walk-in NHS clinics will have them too if you ask. I mean, I won't, thankfully, you know, ever need that. But it is good to know. Six was so awful as an already out trans version. I can imagine. He has in a little bowl like bar peanuts. Munch munch. So is everyone in chat allergic to latex? What's going on? That feels like way too many latex allergies, no? Like, sometimes people are allergic to latex, but not to this extreme. I'm not proud of you, Block. So, like, if you eat latex gloves, does it, like, give you a sore stomach? Don't find latex or latex ball cap before? Don't you eat latex gloves? It's the only, like, edible-ish latex thing I could think of. You aren't proud of me? No? Something latex? Yeah, that would be very... That would probably just mean that you couldn't really do a lot of medical stuff, right, Orpheus? If you couldn't wear the glovies? Likes pointy ears for cosplay myself as well. Huh. I don't really know much about cosplay, like, at all. That's why I just put things on my throne. Egg, 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 egg. See, Block's the kind of person who's gonna be like, oh, why can I never beat the egg allegations? And then you say the word egg and he's like, huh? Me? Oh, not deposit. Oops. You talking to me? I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm talking about you. Da 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 da. I still kind of feel like this should probably have actually just been the base coloration on Gallade, I'm gonna be real. But whatever. This next one is it? Alright, Kellogg's, I believe you. Kellogg's, what was sex ed like when you were at school? Nitrile gloves are provided with for people with latex allergies? Interesting. Just cook the eggs after we get the shiny and have tasty breakfast? I don't know if sloth eggs would be particularly nutritious. Maybe someone to microwave me? Do not microwave eggs. I feel like that's just a general, you know, like, maybe that's something that not everyone knows, but I feel like it should be something that everyone knows. Don't microwave eggs. Yum, meaty sloth eggs. Would they be meaty? I don't think chicken eggs are particularly chickenicious. I'll tell you, the colours of relics should be blue and pink after oyster mushrooms. I just think they picked, like, not the best colours. Penis first, then 3 years later, what is sex every year in high school until I got a flower baby. You had flower babies? I've told my flower baby horror story. It's like I thought she was born as a barboach. Oh, I didn't even think about barboach. Bam 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 ba bam. I've told my flower baby horror story before, right? Where my mom made flower babies in her class when she was a student. Like that was just what they had all the women do, you know. It's good to teach them about rearing. Good to prepare them. The good old days. And one girl just really loved her flower baby and continued to look after it, and she was like the only one who succeeded with looking after hers, and she kept looking after it for ages afterwards. Until one day a bunch of the boys in her class just stole it from out under her desk while she was away and kicked it to death in the playground. And like, that story made me so sad when I first heard it. And it still makes me sad now. Yes, lads! Me and lads! Or two sizes of baby, fat and regular. Also a wild card option to get twins. I guess you got two big ass babies. Kellogg's, I feel like you've been dying to tell this story. I didn't have a flower baby, I did have an egg baby, which to be honest was retrospectively hilarious. Was that just like an egg that you just had to look after? I don't know how the flower baby thing worked. I do know, though, that I would be distraught and haunted for the rest of my life if it had been my flower baby that was kicked to death. Left those critters in the car all the time. I feel like you didn't learn any lessons there. I had like the animatronic baby that I had to take care of for a weekend. The what? The what? Like Freddy Fazbaby? I was a flower baby once, but some boys kicked me to death. I really want to throw raw eggs. Oh, we've all been there before, right? You know, for the next class with a sourdough loaf, sourdough loaf and a baby grow. Expensive ones that shit and bite is weird. Like the bite of 87? I'll throw and break something. Any particular reason? Block? Is everything okay? God, robot babies? I think I vaguely remember that show. The flower baby of 87. You failed if you shook them? Good. The reason they don't tell you, the reason they tell you not to shake the baby actually, it's due to postpartum depression. It seems like a really obvious thing, but the reason you have to be repeatedly reminded of it is that after 9 months, like the mother's body is just exhausted, right? And her brain will just be like, please, get some sleep. And it's like, you're just looking after the baby and your brain's like, get some sleep right now. Baby starts crying and brain's like, sleep, sleep. Remove the noise, end the noise, get some sleep. Because you're just, shaking baby makes quiet baby, yeah. It's horrible, actually, it's horrible. Because it is completely not the fault of anyone who ends up doing that, but there's no way that wouldn't haunt you forever. There's no way you'd ever get past that, having done that. That would stay with you. That would haunt you. And it would not be your fault. It takes 2 parents to take care of a baby. It's a big part of it, yeah. You do need, you know, how many extends have been redeemed? Only 1. Flower babies are old hat. These days we have terrifying animatronic babies that track you while you're looking after them. I was never given anything like that in my school. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that was even remotely related to any of that is they made, we had a teacher who made a bunch of kids put a condom on the big green plastic penis, as he insisted on calling it every time. And oh my god, the girth of this thing. There was no need. I guess it was huge so that everyone in the class could see it, even from a distance, but like, there's no need, there's no need. And he had a bunch of kids just come up and put them all on to make sure that they were doing it right. Just haunts me, haunts me. She's in diameter. Slacko's a nickname Jackal? If you say so, Sioba. Is he trying to prove that guys who say it won't fit are full of it? He actually was, he actually was. Is it a dildo? No, it was a big green plastic penis. Don't say such crass words. I don't think so. I don't think anyone would have been... That wasn't happening. I think it genuinely is that big to show that these are one size fits all. I think that's the purpose. Good night, Block. I have a oh! I can't remember. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I think it just ended in a, oh my god. No, it did, it did. It did. Because that was how it was able to sit upright. I mean, I guess what else are you supposed to use, right? What else are you supposed to use? Health class. Like, you need to have something like that, though, in class, right? In order to show it as an example. This is a thing that's done in Scottish schools, too, because they showed a documentary. This documentary was cursed. In fact, I'm going to talk about it, because it was cursed. So, 3 people are working on a project thing in their class in high school. A boy, his girlfriend, and then another girl who's friends with both of them. And the boy and the friend go off because they need to collect something from one of the teachers. The girlfriend's like, she could go alone, and the boyfriend's like, takes 2 to tango. And they go off and they look through the window, and this teacher is doing that thing with the big green plastic penis. So it must actually be a Scottish education official prop for learning. It's 5976. Put the hat on correctly. God, I do remember me talking about the hat now that you said it. But anyway, yeah, they show this in the documentary. And then when they went back, sanctioned penis. Oh God. How did I end up here? Yeah, they went back in the documentary, and then eventually the boy goes to pee, and he's like, ah, and he doesn't do anything about it, and it's like, I really didn't need to... Okay. And he waits for a bit before eventually going to the STI clinic, because he talks to one of his friends, and he's like, you know that feeling when it burns when you pee? And his friends are like, no, but that does sound like a symptom of an STD, and you should get that checked out. You know, real conversations that real people have. And he goes to the clinic to get it checked out. And if it turns out that he does indeed have chlamydia. Or... yeah, chlamydia. And he needs to phone up anyone who he's been in sexual contact with. And I hate this. So he phones up the friend from the first scene, the female friend, who is not his girlfriend. Then she phones up the male friend who suggested that it might burn because he's got an STD and he should go and check it out. And then he phones up the original guy's girlfriend. And then she phones up someone who was previously unseen. And they all go to the clinic together. And I really hate it. I really hate it. Like... Yes, BFF's getting tested. Yeah, they showed us some absolute wacky stuff. Need that kind of friend group for real. 6 bodies in 1 week, just let it rock. It's just like they were all cheating on each other with each other, right? Like, Anyway, no more talk about, no more talk about things. Like, I think, I learned about that stuff when I was 13, so I think it's PG-13 to talk about, but still. No more explicit, explicit comments. That's why I blood tested before I became blood toner. I'm surprisingly STD free. See, there's one word in that sentence that I don't like. When I'm sex together, no one is mad about it? Yeah. I learned about polycules and sex ed. I have no idea what I was supposed to be learning that day. See, there was another video they showed us that I was going to talk about that was like... Actually, I still will talk about it. It was about a guy who was like over-controlling to his girlfriend. And... I really didn't see it. A lot of the scenes felt very forced, and we were told afterwards that that was a controlling thing to do. There's one point where she's like... She gets a phone call, and she's like, oh, excuse me for a moment, and she goes away and she talks on the phone. And then she comes back and he's like, oh, who was that then? And she's like, oh, no one. And the teacher was like, and it is very controlling if you are someone's boyfriend to ask them who they were on the phone with. Like, that's none of your business. And it's like, no, it's not. Stretch and hydrate? Sure thing, Charlotte. In that situation, it is completely fine to be like, oh, who was that? Like, they answered the phone and walked away from me. I'm allowed to ask. That is not a controlling thing for a partner to do. Give it a stretch. What about Barboach? Barboach has a tiny little mouth. But she ended up hating this guy so much for the little things he did that she went off with someone who actually was creepy, and once again, what's the lesson? Stick with what you've got? If trying to find a different man will result in him being eerie? Sometimes people are weird? And there was this whole uncomfortable bit where he's like teaching her how to play pool, and it's very euphemism-y. I think PSE might have actually existed purely to make us uncomfortable. Anyway, Barboach. Yeah, like I said, it's got a tiny little mouth. Barboach is only found in one pond in all of Scarlet and Violet, apparently. I didn't know that because I just happened to come across one. But I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what am I supposed to take from that? Barboach is just a very forgettable Pokemon. I don't know what you want me to talk about with regards to it. Remember being shown one of those videos? No, it was... No, because the lighting and everything, it was very much framed as a bad thing. I actually can't think of anything about Barboach. Apart from the fact it does have a tiny little mouth. I thought it was a nose. I thought that thing was a nose. It's not. That's his lips. Dragon Dance Whiscash? That's not really a Barboach fact. I can think of a few about Whiscash, but Barboach. We Barbin. We Boachin. Barboach in its evolved form are the only dual-type water ground Pokemon who are not in the Water 1 egg group. Did you enjoy that? I guess sometimes Pokemon just don't have anything I can really talk about, right? Like... What am I supposed... Bulbapedia, that's not trivia, that's not interesting. Yeah, I think this is... Sioba, I think this is the one time that I have completely failed at actually giving a Pokemon fact in any capacity. I wasn't even able to give anything that was, like, small. Trico was green. You sure about that? What the hell type is this thing? Trico is green. Poison? Oh. I didn't read poison from this design at all. I don't know if that's green actually, Kellogg's. I'm like comparing like green things on my desk, like this charger bug, and you know what I mean? They're not the same. Security run, lost all credibility, unfollow. Oh, I'm sorry, I've failed. It can learn Spark, it can, yeah. But Wingull can learn Shockwave, so clearly water types and Hoenn are just built different. Do you ever think about how just because we think of like Wingull as being a Gen 3 Pokemon, they might be from like Sinnoh in lore? Is Mr. Mime a comedian? Oh, he sure is funny looking. I've rained in chat. I've rained in chat, yes, Orpheus. Chat is rained in. We had our conversation about high school years. We've moved past it. I think we learned a lot of things about each other and about ourselves in that moment. Max, you went to high school? Did you not? Jonathan, brother, did you not go to high school? Do they have schools in New Zealand? You have said before that you live in Hut 1, Village 4, so... Mr. Engine Red Rescue and Blue Rescue Team. Barboach has the phrase, I can slip, squirm, and slime my way out of any trouble. That is a deep Barboach lore fact. Chat has a flared base. Yeah, chat is rained down. Don't worry. 30 eggs. It'd be nice to have a guy in chat who went by Egg. That was his name, right? Egg Boy or something? Let's go Flottage? I saw an Eggman. Eggsy. We're all green plastic. We're all green and plastic on this blessed day. I start from laughing. Well, I'm glad to have been entertaining. Dang, Momo's slimy body is hard to grasp. In one region, it is said to have been born from hardened mud. Oh, I love Jang Moto. When Jang posting isn't overdone, it can be pretty funny. Charlotte! I was counting down the seconds! I was sitting here ready to be like, well, that's been 6 hours. Oh, alright. Fair play. Do I have to? No, I just, I like counting down and just be like, okay, we're done. As opposed to, oh, but we wind it down like 5 minutes or so. I like being funny about it, but I guess we're doing another hour tonight, eh? I'm sticking another round out. I got a honk shoe, me. It's gonna be so sad when you miss the shiny slack off, Shoba. Charlotte Gaming indeed. This means we probably have time to do slack off and something else tomorrow though, right? Just got home and gotta get my money's worth. That's true. Alright, I gotta stick around. No, go to sleep! We probably won't even get it tonight. You know what my luck's like. Bum 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 bum. Said I gotta say. I definitely did not say that. Who do we have up front again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let it go. I'm probably assuming your egg luck's gonna be good. I just said I'm not gonna get it tonight. What do you want from me? Huh? What if it's this one? Okay, cool. I actually do really like a lot of the little red bits on this sprite. I've been too harsh on, like, some of it's good, some of it's not good. But I think the red bits do a good job of making it look unkempt and fluffy. I've never hit anyone. Slacker hasn't slept in 28 hours? Mood. Van's honk sure has to do with the slacking name. See, the thing is though, Ash, it might not be a slacking. For some reason, slack off is a branching evolution in Fool's Gold. It might turn into slacking, and it might turn into Vigoroth. So it might be lazy, or it might be energetic. So it could be Honk Shu, or it could be ah. We've not actually seen Vigoroth yet, we've only seen Slacking. But I have reason to believe that Vigoroth should be available in the wild, so if this one hatches and evolves into Slacking, like if the shinies are Slacking, it's not the end of the world. I'll just go catch a wild Vigoroth. Bam 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 bam. I was gonna say, that's taken a long time between Act 31 and 32. Okay. So another one over odds, but I guess the last one we did was 6 Lotad, so how much can I complain? I just bought a Horse Annihilator on sale. What's the Horse Annihilator anyway? What's its deal? Did you know that horses are, like their hooves are actually really similar to, they're basically fingers, biologically? Horse Annihilator? Really? You didn't go to college, Mav? This isn't made of glue. Who invented glue, right? Who was like, ah, if we melt horses down, I think we could use them to stick things to other things. Like, do you think they were just like, ah, I've invented the concept of posters, but I have no way of getting the poster onto this wall. Perhaps if I melted a horse, this would fix my problem. Like, very few problems are solved by melting horses, but unlike a lot of animals, I can't say it's none. Who up melting the horse? Egg. Red, slack off. Slack all these glue. Is that okay? Real talk. Kellogg's, you would know. Do kids really eat glue in America? Do they actually, like, does everyone just eat paste as a child? Like, yum yum. Today, yeah, it's safe. Right, okay. I would like to ask anyone else in the world. Orpheus, you're probably here. Is it safe to eat glue? And is it a thing that all American children do for fun? In fact, leather shoes were invented when a Saxon farmer walked over a burnt down stable and cowshed after Viking Raid. A Saxon farmer walked over just some burnt down horses and cows and was like, I can work at this. That's what invented such a horrible industry. Some are safe. Crayons too. crayons are made of wax. Those would not even taste good. I live in a society where eating melted horses is fine, but cooked horses is too far. You're so right. So I never ate crayons, but I did used to eat clay as a child. Accidentally. I like to chew on it. I like the feeling of it, like sort of squishing and tearing a little bit between my teeth. I really enjoyed that. And sometimes I'd accidentally swallow some. Long 182. All the small things, am I right? And glue sticks specifically. Y'all are not right. I'm that meme where I'm like going on at length like glue is really unhealthy and you actually shouldn't be eating glue and you just got Block in the corner eating a glue stick. Like, stop having fun! PVA glue is made safe to eat in case children try. Wood glue is collagen, which is edible. Collagen? No, that's keratin I'm thinking of. Which one's collagen? They taste so good, you would say that, Block. I'd eat them again. I can't believe you're actually eating a Domino's pizza right now and thinking, if only this was glue. Please don't eat glue at home. Without staring at the Walmart, please tell me I can't eat a jar of paste in its entirety in the craft aisle. Fluoride? Fluoride staring? Only eat glue in school. Look, the whole thing that sticks with me with glue, or paste rather, is when I was young I really liked the Powerpuff Girls. And there's an episode of the Powerpuff Girls where there's a kid eating paste in class. Oh my god. And a radioactive fly lands in it and he actually just scoops it out and just eats the whole thing, and he ends up getting like supervillain powers. But that whole thing makes me nauseous and gag to this day. Collagen's part of connective tissue and skin. Yeah, you see, I don't really want that. I don't want to eat that. Pizza was a while ago, I threw up half of it, but we groove. I don't think that's grooving. Used to be mostly from horses, these days it's cow mostly. We could just not though, right? We could just not melt down animals for glue. Like, this is one of the things I hate the most about humanity. Once we have an alternative to something, we're just like, yeah, but I really like melting cows. From his eyes, I am grouping, guys, don't worry about me. True. School cafeterias were introduced to stop the glue eating pandemic. It was a pandemic? People were eating that much glue? It's like author received a gift sub for a streamer they no longer follow. Oh, we've all been there. Option to stretch but can't. Well, okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Kellogg's, I'll hear your real fact about language. It's probably not a real fact. Logo is really good is the thing, which is annoying for me personally. Why is it annoying for you personally? No, there's no nice- I was gonna ask, are you a cow? There's no nice way to ask that question. There's no, like, even remotely, like, joking way that you could possibly take that question well. Bam, 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 bam. Is that French saying, but USA localized it. I don't know how to spell it, but it's like tutelaire. Tutelaire. Well, I'm vegan. Yeah, I also am not, like, I am a vegetarian, so I like to avoid, you know, glue made off cow as much as possible. Why is it called wood glue when it's made of cows? Then again, I don't think I use glue very often, to be fair. I just sit in my room all day. Therians and cow furries too. What's a Therian? Like the guy from Octopath? That's not a term I've come across. Thank you for living your life in a way that might help the planet last for more than 5 years. Game theory enjoyers, Therians. Usually just contact glue or contact cement, which is some real chemical synthetic stuff. Contact glue? Like for your eyes? I always thought contacts just kind of stuck to you. I didn't really think you had to glue them on. Ugh. He's both on glue. You got me good there, Kellogg's. Let it both surfaces, let it dry. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, that's strange. Okay. Well, I don't eat glue, personally. Not just because I'm a vegetarian, but also because I don't think it's generally a good thing to eat glue. Themes Justice in the Twitch chat is worth looking up. If you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it. That's what Mr. Duffin always said. Rest in peace. Sluggoth came out of its egg. Adhesion, fresh, and cohesion, vagina. Yeah, I kind of understand the concept, but it's very interesting. It just sounds magical, right? It's like moon sand. I love the respectfulness of I couldn't do them justice, followed immediately up by cosmic furries. Fresh glue really sticks well to other surfaces, but nah, it dried out, it sticks crazy strong to itself. That's really interesting, genuinely. Bum 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 bum. I mean, in general, for someone who likes to think of myself as pretty progressive, I've not heard about a lot of things. Like, I've never heard of Darians. I only learned about, plurals recently. Because I just never came across them, right? Gotta bounce, sweet dreams, lost some of you. Goodbye, Kellogg's. I'll see you in like 10 minutes when you come back, and we'll all be adoring. Have a nice night. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 I'm part of the European Congress, let it first. Aren't you a furry? I'm pretty sure you're a furry, Sioba. With the sheep and the fur. Furries have never done me any harm. Furries? Oh, okay. I don't know, it's like... it's a group I don't know a lot about because I've never done any research into them, but I tend not to hate people for that reason, right? Like, I tend not to be like, have snapped judgments. And they're a group that's never done me any harm, personally, so... I don't have a problem with them. Bum bum, ba ba da ba ba da bum. It's like all one's a fursuit. Goodbye, random slack off. Okay, 37. So how many? It was 75 routes. But then we did get one in another 2. And then we got one within 6 Lotads. So the game generated 3 shinies pretty rapidly. All things considered. Like within 8 eggs we had 3 shinies. That's... or 9 eggs. I'm not really, like... I feel like it might be a while. I mean, that's 3 in... what? 83 eggs as well, so that is below odds. That was only 2. We got 2 routes. We got 2 routes back to back, Charlotte. And they were both male, so I just deleted one of them. I think I might be the first person ever to release a shiny Ralts in Pokemon Crystal. Like, I bet no one else has done that before. I bet that's just me. That's a thing only I've done. But yeah, no, it did suck. It did suck a lot, actually. It sucked a lot. pretty upset about it. If it had been female, it would have been awesome, right? So I could have had a Gallade and a Gardevoir, but no. Not to be. Or if it had been in, like, any other game, I got 2 male shiny Ralts, right? At least then I can pick. My goodness, were we surprised? Have you seen Gardevoir Tom Full Skull? Yeah. I learned Quiver Dance as soon as it evolved, so you know, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Ba-da-da-da-da. The Shy Red Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Reminds me of the sentence that I like always get wrong. It has every letter of the alphabet in it. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, but I say jumped, and I never realized until recently that unless you say jumps, it actually doesn't have every letter in it. It misses an S. It's very important that it is in the present tense, that it's currently, it's jumps. It didn't jump. It is doing it now. Hello, hello. Sorry, I've taken to commenting on people's usernames lately, and I really should, like, just a couple streams ago I was like, oh, maybe I should take on the idea of anonymous follows, and now I'm just like, oh, that username, that makes me think of this. I need to stop. I'm glad you're actually not quite as shy as your username might have suggested. So I was able to, like, I didn't put you out. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Lurking is obviously, like, valid as well. It's very interesting. Thank you. I strive. I don't know if it's just me that never realized that, though. It might be. It's just when I was told the sentence, right? I was probably just told it as jumped, because the only letters you check for when you're told, oh, this contains all of them, you're just like, really? It's got a Q, it's got an X, it's got a Z. Yeah, they're probably all there. I should very shy enough for starting Twitch compare over the years. We like to hear success stories. I would say that I was the same. Not trying to plug it because I personally have no interest in my VODs channel, but because I keep all of my old VODs, it's really jarring to go back to the very first stream I did. And I'm just sitting in the corner like, well, you know, I mean, and I really appreciate that I've managed to... I was always a shy person. Always, 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 always. But as a result of forcing myself to put myself out there and doing something I really wanted to do, I've managed to change and achieve a lot. And we love to hear those success stories from other people also. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, Egg 40 should be... Oh, no, there was a gap, wasn't there? So it'll be a little bit after 39. Shouldn't be too much longer now, though. And then after this, there's kind of a gap between 40 and 41. Unless I miscounted. I might have miscounted. Oh, there we go. Yeah, not too much longer. And the old man was in the garden. I saw him right there, so I can go and hand this in. So I wasn't saying sweet tooth that drinks Milo in the morning, noon, and evening. What is Milo? Oh. Apologize, you're on during the important football game. Orpheus, football is on all the time. Lottie is hardly on at all. I cannot believe this. I have only been streaming for, what, 60 hours or so over the past 10 days. You have the audacity to take a break? How could you? My goodness, were we surprised? I feel like I haven't done that in a while. How goes the game, Orpheus? Are you winning? Oh, wait, no, I'm probably just muted, right? You can't even hear me. You can't even hear me being sarcastic about how it's okay for you to watch football. That sarcasm was just going out into the world unfettered. Oh, no, okay, cool. The whole time with the right exception? Yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like you're normally busier than this. Oh, let's listen to the radio. I listened to Lucky Channel earlier. Let's go for Pokemon music. Why would you program in the radio as a thing and then just make all the songs suck? Okay, it doesn't suck, but it's like, this isn't what you want. This isn't what you want when you're driving around hatching eggs. This is what you want when you're going to bed! 53 Ali, thank you very much for the follow. Next Slackle won't be shiny, I just checked. Okay. And I don't have COVID. Probably gonna try to go back to work tomorrow. I was gonna be so sad to miss you on the final day of the Pokemon Community Fundraiser, Orpheus. It's just so... It's so lullaby-esque. I normally have COVID. I have COVID. I'm not saying it's bad, genuinely. It's quite peaceful, but it's like, this is not driving around hatching eggs music, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Should I be sick again? Please don't be, Orpheus. We'd like a health face. So calming. I just want to listen to it and then I'm like, no way, I'm a streamer, I have to talk. But this really is like, this is the sad scene in the game, right? Or this is like the turning point moment. This is the music that should play in Explorers. When your partner's like, come on, we can make it back home, and you start glowing. The Mr. Dungeon. This is like the tune that plays with Pokemon Sleep. I wouldn't know. And followed one Instagram artist to follow the Shy Red Fox instead. There's no limits on Instagram follows, right? Otherwise everyone would just follow like Kesha. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm gonna end the music now. I think I'll put it back on though when we go back up there. It is actually quite nice to hear. Goodbye, slack off. Ah, it's you! My goodness, were we surprised! Speedrun to get the radio back on. Yes, but if I play out of every battle theme you can play when the stream gets late like this? What, just for high energy? It's like, alright gang, we're ready to hear Megalovania for the 17th time? I mean, I have considered making a playlist so that you don't need to hear the transition between Goldenrod and Route 34 again and again, but honestly, this has been quite nice, I think. We've actually had a little variety of music. There's the Goldenrod theme, there's the bike theme, there's this theme, there's the Sleepy Time theme, there's the Lucky Channel theme, and there's Buena's Password. Like, there's 5 different songs. And I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but when they're just background music, it kind of works. At least to me. Maybe I'm just tone deaf. Is everyone else sick to death of this? Oh, you can't be sick to death of this one. I've never played it before. Need Pokemon music that I can use on Spotify? I would just make a playlist on YouTube. Although that would come with its own difficulties, huh? I would actually just need to find one of those videos that's like 10 hours of relaxing Pokemon music. Occasionally broken by the sound of metal pipes. Lo-fi Goldenrod City beats to hatch eggs too, yeah. This one started with me Eevee. This song is hypnosis! Maybe it'll lull the little baby slack off out. And he'll be a shiny. It didn't work. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, we'll do the bike theme next. I think we all need to be woken up. That was very nice and calming, but like, gosh. Oh. I mean, that's Miltank's cry, right? But it's just the first couple bars of it. It's just a tiny section of Miltank's cry, that. Slap up an uppercut at me and knock me unconscious. I don't know if I did that. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. See, this tune's so iconic. Honestly, the bike having its own theme in general is just awesome. I feel like after I'm done with this, I could probably draw Goldenrod City, like, perfectly. I've explored every inch of the place. Of memory, Goldenrod City. The thing is, that's even if I get it like wrong, it's not gonna be interesting, right? It's not gonna be like funny wrong. It's just gonna be like, all right, okay, I got some buildings wrong. It's not gonna be like Smeargle. I think the thing that's funniest about my Pokemon from memory, right, is that I actually do know exactly what the Pokemon look like. I just suck at drawing, and I have aphantasia. Which is very different from other people who are just like, oh gee, I don't remember, is Voltorb a square? It's a very different kind of struggle. Apparently this is a thing that other people find really uncomfortable. But it doesn't hurt me at all. Whoa, I just realized Voltorb's name is just Volt and Orb. I never noticed that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It makes people uncomfortable if you do it in front of them. They're just like, oh no, ooh. It's like, alright, chill. Give me the egg. $43, okay. I think we might get to 50 today. I would rather not another extend, personally. I want to still leave something for tomorrow. Please don't bite my eggs. I need a shiny. I like sand. Thank you, Charlotte. You're so real for that. I would just ignore it. If I could be bothered, I would get rid of it just now, but I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Paraplegic. Are they not all? But I will still make tomorrow special. Oh god! Okay. Lottie cosplay for tomorrow. So tomorrow could be maid, could be builder, could be goth, could be pumpkin maid. Is your trans awareness week strong? Yeah, true. Nothing will make people more aware of trans people than me dressed in a hard hat, I guess. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I wonder if I'll be the goth outfit, actually. I've seen the pumpkin maid outfit yet? Nope. It does not like to get rolled. It's never time. It's never time for pumpkin maid. So yeah, we just want Slackoth and Nummel, right? Like, that's all that's left. So I think tomorrow I don't bother with extends, and we just go until we get Slackoth and Nummel. Unless Slackoth decides to take, like, over 3 hours, in which case we just call it a Slackoth. The time I can feel it? Okay, okay. You feel it's gonna be pumpkin maid today? Sure thing. I guess I could just roll the wheel just now, huh? I've literally got that open. It's gonna be fit back up in over a week with a brand new pure shiny team. Yes, I am planning on picking out my 6 favourites and building a team and leveling them all up. And we'll use that squad instead of the squad that we're used to. Okay, let me roll the wheel real quick. So we're on 44 eggs. Maybe I can make off. Pumpkin made. Oh my god, no, this list is like so bad. Hold on. Right. Okay. Made. Pumpkin made. Goth. Osha. Alright, Charlotte, tell me when to spin. Wait, what do you mean you left how I won't close any tabs? No, this is still... What, that's a spin? Okay. Well, alright then. You were right. Fair play. So tomorrow we will be wearing the pumpkin maid outfit that I've not even tried out yet. And it is almost the end of November and I got it for October. Sometimes it do be that way, right? Just in time. Are you excited for tomorrow, Mav? Mav, you're the one that bought me that outfit, correct? And by correct, I mean I know that you are, but, you know. Honestly, I'm actually really excited to see the pumpkin maid outfit. I think it's absolutely adorable. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Give me an egg. Oh, wait, how many eggs were we on? Shoot, I forgot. Okay, Osha's fine. Maid left. Pumpkin maid left. Maid and pumpkin maid both have an A in them. And no S. Osha has an S and an A, so it's irrelevant. And the other one was Goth, which doesn't have anything, so I need to hit S twice. I'm around 44. Therefore, I don't know. Look, this is what happens when you do really cheap and nasty keybinds. I just have A decreases the count and S increases it. So like when I went over to the other thing, I typed in maid, so that had an A in it, so it decreased it by 1. So I think we're at 45 now? It doesn't feel right. No, that's right, actually. Sure. Wow. Based on the gap between eggs. I actually got that one correct. Okay. We are at 45. Well, we might well make it a 50 then. It is a Lotad maid cosplay? What's a Lotad maid cosplay? Ba-da-da-da-da. I had a very different chat back then, but I remember running a poll as to whether or not a cheerleader outfit would be creepy, and everyone was like, no, it'd be fine. It's like, I never ended up buying it because I had no money, but I was going to put it on Throne, but I didn't because I've reconsidered and I've been like, I know the poll people said it wouldn't, but were they just saying that to make me wear it? I saw the reactions for the goth outfit. Your Lottie outfit is Oh Charlotte. I do like that one, yeah. Should I prove Lottie is probably also forklift certified? Lottie in general is forklift certified, actually. Well known Lottie fact. Probably because it's untrue, but... Oh wait, I have a slack off, don't I? Oopsies. Bum 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 bum. Eight months, I know. We're on a crunch. The thing is, if it takes half an hour for a Larvitar to hatch, there's no way we're getting... We'll probably go offline. I'm not gonna do that. I will sign out, and we will raid. We will have a raid, okay? We will raid someone else doing this event. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is your damn phone fun? Wait, do you have no points? Is that why you keep saying that? Are you wasting all of your points on, like, Pokemon facts about, like, Barboach and then just being like, cool? Just save up your points! I'm actually not getting any more hatching today. Oops. Hydrate. Thank you, Ash, for keeping me alive. And a stretch from Charlotte. Howdy, howdy, Owen! How are you doing today? Jangmoto shakes the ground at high intensities to intimidate its opponents. It swallows its prey whole, along with mud from the swamp floor. That's such a Jangmoto moment. Just got home from work. Did you have a nice day of selling toasters? Kettles? I can't remember the bit. I just remember that you had like greased back hair, you had shades, you had a long leather coat. And you'd click your fingers and be like, you know you want to buy this kettle. It was surprisingly slow today, despite it being the weekend and before Thanksgiving. I guess nobody wants kettles. I don't know. Nope, no shiny. I'm so sad we never got the shiny as like the last one on stream, you know? Like, it's never just like, oh! At the very end. It's always just like, oh, there it is. Like, halfway through the next stream. So I got these grubs in the soil. That might be the only one that's actually, like, true. Spent the last hour crocheting at my station. That's so real of you. What did you crochet? Or what are you in the middle of crocheting? If and I may ask. Bam, 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 bam. Orca plushie with your first crochet? That sounds adorable. Wait, are you quite good at crocheting? I love crocheted stuff. I think it's absolutely adorable. Everything I did at work though, because I want to add another singles round. See, I don't know what that means, but I love how the stuff looks when it's done. You're already in the Discord server. Yeah, you are. Been crocheting for 9 years. I would like to see some pictures of some of your stuff, if that would be okay. If you'd be willing to post them. I picture the smaller plushie I made is my best work. That sounds absolutely precious. That's actually a wild coincidence. I'm pretty sure when I played through Violet for the first time, I named my small of Owen. I just picked out a completely random name. Bam 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 bam. Like, he just looked like an Owen to me, I don't know. If I draw it, awesome. I'm sure check that out. I think we should get, I don't think we're not gonna reach 50, right? But I think we'll get another couple of eggs in. Yeah, Owen, you've joined in like the last, the last 5 minutes of stream. Small is my favourite Pokemon, so it fits. That is incredibly fitting. Never named Pokemon for me. I didn't name it after Owen either. I didn't even know Owen existed. Slackout inside your walls. That is, yeah, that's probably true. See, I missed all of like, Smoliv is one of the Pokemon they announced beforehand, right? Because I missed all that stuff. Clearly I need a Screaming Lottie emote. Smoliv was one of the first. Did it also have a cool, 3D one? Like, Graphia? One music to something my soul? What should I call you? How am I reading that username? Barcode? Okay, yeah, that works. Either of the two. Either of the two. I think of the two, I generally would prefer to say barcode. You remind me of the XKCD comic about about like the perfect crime. I've got a license plate that's all ones and eyes so that no one knows it's me when I commit crimes. Yeah, barcode. That's I like that a lot actually, as a memorable thing. Okay, we have his 7 hours, but I would like to hatch one more egg. I don't like to leave it when like there could be an egg in like one step. I don't have a lot of yarn. Enjoy your yarning. Yarn. But yeah, no, Pokemon music, I genuinely... I've learned to... Okay, we might have time. I've learned to really appreciate this track in just the last hour alone. Like, it's so calming, you know? Well, this is our last egg of the night. Pokemon's wonderful. Hard agree. I love Pokemon. Ah, not a shiny. Oh, 1.5 times odds. That's such a shame. Okay, 48 eggs. Oh, gonna hand this in. Give my luck, one of the pumpkin maid outfit. That was a 1 in 4 chance. That wasn't like the least likely thing in the world, right? Goodbye, Slackoff. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My goodness, were we surprised? Okay. I'll get back into Goldenrod and we'll listen to that. We'll listen to that theme again, because I quite like it. Okay. We'll listen to DJ Ben's Pokemon music. I've been Genny Lottie. Thank you all for being here. If you liked what you saw, please do feel free to drop a follow. It makes me feel good when the number goes up. And it means you can see me again when I'm live. Which, obviously if you didn't enjoy what you saw, don't do that, right? Because you won't want to see me when I'm live, because you didn't enjoy it. And you won't enjoy it next time. My Discord and YouTube have just been linked there. My Discord you can join if you so desire, but the YouTube is more pressing. There's more content on the YouTube. And anyway, I suppose I should be picking someone to raid, huh? So who are we raiding today? Ah, Nora's live. That seems fitting. It seems fitting that we should raid Nora today. Nora just went live. Yeah, we'll raid Nora. Okay. So, Nora is the organizer for this whole shiny hunting event. Please do say hi to her. She's just lovely. And I'm sure that she will have good luck. Good night, Lottie ASMR. This is Good Night from Genny Lottie. And this is Good Night from DJ Ben. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Is that a raid message? The Lotad emote, I think. Just generally the Lotad emote. Or maybe just like We Snort Worms. We Snort Worms is always a good one for Nora. Okay. Right now. Thank y'all for being here. Hopefully see you tomorrow for the pumpkin maid outfit. Stop streaming. Stop recording.